Okay, the problem with this 3D model is that it doesn't capture frowns too good. Maybe I have to turn like the intensity, but like I'm very obviously not smiling, but they're like, the model is like, you should always be happy. Even when you're frowning, like, let's put on a slight smile. Ha ha ha. I think I can edit that on my end though. I have to look into it. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, vampires and charlatans. Hola, salut, bonjour. Guten Morgen, selamat pagi. Cześć, namaste. Ni hao. ¿Cómo está? Vietnamese greeting. Annyeong, konnichiwa. Lee Suzu. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. doing alright, all things considered. I'm just busy with a lot of work, and now I'm heading off to my 4th job. Maid cafe training. So, as is tradition, whenever there is new outfit reveal, we play Nekopara. So that makes this the 4th volume of Nekopara. Nekopara Volume 4. What's gonna happen? Who the heck knows? Thanks for paying the Emoto tax! Nice, Miss Nerd, but thank you. Thank you, Koala-kun. Thank you, Koala-kun, for stream elements donation. Okay, happening. Please. I know I have all the emails to answer. What happens if you run out of Nekopara when you get a new outfit? Then finally, at long last, I will be free! Okay. Maybe I will finally be free. But we have, as I said, we have 2 live 2D outfits in the pipeline coming this year, so are there 2 more Nekopara after this? I bought the Nekopara bundle. It came with like 3 games I did not already have. It came with this one. It came with Nekopara 0, and then something called Nekopara Extra. So far, we have enough Nekopara for the rest of this year. The rest of this year's planned new outfit reveal, so yeah. Unfortunately, maybe next year will be my year. Maybe next year will be my year, yeah. Okay. This interesting something. Okay. It is time. It would be great to finish this in one stream, but these hacking games are getting longer and longer, so this might be a 2-parter. What's the basic settings? None of your hacking business. That's for me to know and for you to find out. Okay. It's time to get started. Need your price to turn up $10 million! $10 million! And not turn to max, I left it at like the default. Alrighty.
ネコパラボリューム4、いよいよだね。
いよ。いらっしゃいませ。Fun is okay, right? Volume is okay, right? Yeah, I saw, in my recommendations, I saw a video that, the video was like, oh, Neko Power Volume 4, full gameplay, like, no commentary, and it was like a little over 5 hours, so I'm expecting a two-parter, so maybe like 3 hours today, 3 hours next week? Maybe, we'll see though. Think you could lower the game? Alright. Time to start this.
それゆえようこそ。店内でお召し上がりですか？お持ち帰りですか？
Wait a second, gotta pet the cat.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
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 Chocolate is so annoying. Okay, why did he have boob window? It's so weird. Why did he flush? Oh, do you not want to be touched? Oh, excusez-moi. Excuse me.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Jeez. It's so weird. What the fudge?
店内です。
Oh, wait, is your auto? Yeah, please.
はい、こちらへどうぞ。
すいません、注文をお願いします。
朝から大忙しにゃ。あちらは私に任せて、ショコラ。バニラ、ありがとう。助かるにゃ。目が回っているショコラも可愛い。
Vanilla walks toward the table where the customer is
注文をどうぞ。ゲーム内の環境設定になります。
Okay, where the heck is the Okay. Alright. I have to read! What the fudge? Sorry, bad enough you make me read. At least let me read. Wait, okay. Vanilla walks toward the table where the customer has her hand raised.
私はショートケーキとダージリンティーをください。
ミルクレープとアップルティーで。ホットでよろしいですか？
はい、2つとも。
あちらの猫ちゃんと仲いいんですね。仲いい。
I feel like it's still too fast.
ええ、とっても。
仲いいというか、ショ
Maybe
コラ
we
には
should
私がいないとダメだから。
make the text
ゲ
a
ームの
little
設定です
slower.
ね。
Okay, be quiet. Don't talk. I'm not asking you to speak. Okay.
そして私はショコラのいるところならどこでもい
Wait,
い。
what do you mean early?
それだけのこと。
Easy stream. I thought you meant early stream for Suzu. And I was like, what? This is my usual start time.
いいなぁ。
Sorry, I can't
それ
read
では
because all my
ご注文の
reading
ケーキと
concentration is
紅茶をお
going
持ちしますので
towards this game,
少々お待ち
unfortunately.
ください。ご主人、ショートケーキとミルクレープを。
You're just in time and finishing up some shortcake now. The milk crepe should be out of the showcase, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, did I give him like a stupid voice last time? Wait, I don't remember. Did I give him a stupid voice last time? It's normal. Don't think so. Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay. Alright, we will make him like weirdo nerd Charles tonight. Okay. Vanilla, if you have a chat with those customers, they have some pretty happy smiles on their faces.
うん。私とショコラはとっても仲良しだって。
I guess you can pick up on that from just one look.
いやー、ご主人様とバニラが仲良さそうに話してる。ショコラも混ぜてください。別に注文を伝えてただけ。
We're on the comes my chocolate. Thank you for super chat. We can have a nice long chat later.
行こう、ショコラ。
Okay.
絶対ですよ、ご主人様。ん？ショコラ、その手の
That's
中
how
の
your
ものは
chocolate
何？
match, don't remind me.
あ、そうだにゃ。ご主人様、お誕生日ケーキの注文いただきました。
Oh, that's good news. Oh, you came
誕
here
生日
enough
は
by
誰にとっても特別なもの。その1年に1回の記念日にそれ以上のケーキを選んでもらえたのはとっても光栄なこと。そう言ってましたもんね、ご主人様。
Sure have. So, did you make sure to get their new Asian
今回はバッチリです。
What?
種類とサイズもしっかり聞いてあります。
You need agent contact info? Why are we doxing people? Eh? Why are we doxing people? What is the context of us doxing people? So we can deliver the cake. Okay, why age? Why do you need age for that? Hey, it's a little too loud on my end. Not on the stream end, but on my end it's a little too loud. Cause this is a birthday cake. You don't normally like that, right down on the cake. Oh, I don't because I can't have cake, and if I can't have cake, nobody has cake. What about the message? Well, just happy birthday blank couldn't do.
聞いてきますにゃ。
Good grief. Good thing the customer didn't leave yet.
やっぱり記入シートを作った方がいい。後で私が用意しておく。
Thanks, I'd appreciate that. By the way, how are the winter clothes treating you? It's not too hot or anything indoors for you,
服
is
で
it?
も歩き回っていると気にならなかったけど、扉が開いた時に外の風が入ってくるとストーブが恋しくなった。冬服は暖かい。これは良いもの。
Winter clothes, but yet there's a boob window. Well, that's good to hear.
ショコラ、戻りました。冬服も可愛いからバッチリです、ご主人様。
Then asking Shigure to prepare them was the right call.
お誕生日ケーキのお客様からメッセージをもらってきました。
Right, thanks.
ショートケーキを持っていくよ、ご主人。
Sure. Make sure you bring out the bring
も
out
ちろん
the tea with
合
it.
点。
What a weird sentence.
またお客さん
I
が。
feel like you could have said that in an easier way. Give Vanilla a nod in reply, and take the note from Chocolat before returning to the kitchen.
遅いぞ、歌唱。
Asaki is a good girl. Right, sorry about that, Asaki.
ケーキ屋がケーキ売らずに油売っててどうすんだって。
Why does everybody have boob window?
最近朝から客の入りが多くて追いつかねえよ。
Sure does feel like we're getting a lot more early morning customers buying
よその
all
店
buying
の
in
仕入れ
bulk,
かと
yeah.
思うくらい大量に買っていく客もいるもんな。
Well, if they like my cakes that much, then the attention's appreciated.
おかげで猫の手も借りたいくらいだぞ。歌唱。
Nobody likes likes like the same thing every like. Okay, right, I get it.
お疲れ様。
Nobody
私も
likes
キッチンお手伝いし
like
ま
they can't all like the same exact clothing style, right? Is what I'm trying to say, right? Right? Like look at all the Aeonia made outfits. They're not all the same. They're all made like, but they're not all like exactly the same style because people have preferences, you know? I said you okay, but no, I don't give a fudge about a uniform. I would like to be decent and proper. Why is everybody has boob? Besides, this is a family establishment. Sure, it's not like I'd be working for a stranger. This is a family establishment. Like, what are they gonna do? Fire me? Fire me? The fudge. Because I modified the uniform, can I no longer work for like Oni-chan? Because I modified the uniform a little bit? Like, seriously, ask yourself, if you were a business owner, would you seriously fire your Imoto over a uniform modification? Some of you dudes. Some of you dudes really ought to take a good, long, hard look at yourself. And ask yourself, am I truly being the best Oni-chan for my little sister? I just want you to just take a moment to reflect inwards and ask yourself that question. Only you can answer that. I want you to be honest with yourself and just, think on that.
おう、カウンターはいいのか？はい、めいちゃんがもうカウンターは一人で大丈夫って。首か。そういう意味じゃないですよね。真に受けるなっての。まあプルメイが言ってんなら大丈夫なんだろ。よし、モンシナ、イチゴを磨け。はーい、頑張ります。
You polish?
私、ソレイユを手伝うまで知らなかったんですけど、ケーキに使うイチゴって磨くものだったんですね。まあ私だって知らなかったよ。わざわざ一個一個磨いてるなんて。最初のうちは気が遠くなって気絶するかと思ったぜ。終わる気がしなかったですよね。今は慣れてきましたけど。
I know it's tough work, but if you keep the fuzz on the strawberries, then it's not the best
最
feeling
初
in
から
your
ツヤ
mouth.
ツヤしたイチゴを使っているのかと思ってました。
Of course, I'm particular about the types that I buy, but I've never spotted a strawberry that I
なん
didn't
か
need to
ガ
polish.
ーッと機械でやってんのかと思ってたよ。
A machine like that would be handy if it existed, but strawberries are pretty delicate, you know.
そうみたいだな。丁寧に手で磨かないとすぐ傷がついちまう。
You take a cloth to each individual strawberry and wipe the fuzz on the surface layer.
ゴシゴシゴシゴシ。
And unless you carefully pluck out the stem, you'll gouge out a hole and ruin the presentation.
おいしそう。つまみ食いするなよ。どんなにイチゴが美味しそうでも絶対につまみ食いするなよ。イチゴつやつや。
Sounds like at least I'd say that, but apparently it is for the
テカテ
mouth
カに
feel.
光っていくのが。
People don't like fuzzy strawberries.
まあ慣れてくると楽しいけ
According
ど
to this game.
ドキドキするか？相変わらずモンシナの言うことはよくわかんねえな。
Make sure you have to polish too much, alright?
そういや、生クリームを作ったりするときにさ、歌唱は機械を使わねえよな。泡立て棒を回すのは結構疲れるんじゃねえか？
Yeah, I can, but my mentor taught me how to prepare it by hand, so I'm gonna make it in a similar fashion.
お師匠さんですか？
Come to think of it, I never talked about them, have I?
歌唱がフランスに留学してた時に洋菓子作りを教わったってのはしぐれから聞いてるけど。
Right, well, my mentor's cakes are positively excellent. I always set them as my baking goal, but I just can't come close to their taste.
食べてみたいです。お、モンシナ浮気か？そんなんじゃありませんよ。
They're really good, so I'd like to get you guys to...
そこまで言うならいつか食べさせてくれ。
I don't wanna click, but I may have to click! Let's try that again. They're really good, so I'd like to get you guys to try them one day. It can't read faster! Just the way my eyes work!
歌唱は目指してるんだろ？
Mother
その味を。
I have to click. Yeah, sure is. And I'll try my best.
楽しみにしています、歌唱さん。チュルル。
You realize I can't do that right now, right, Cinnamon?
気が早すぎだろう。だって美味しいものを想像するとこうなっちゃうじゃないですか。
After a bit of work, I complete the Mont Blancs I had prepared. I had planned. They bring the tray out to the counter.
あら歌唱、やっと来たわね。
Yeah, sorry for the wait.
ただいまお兄ちゃん。
Welcome back. Guess you're just getting back from delivery, huh, Coconut?
ちょうど帰ったところ。
Appreciate it. Was it cold out there?
平気だよ、冬服あったかいし、お肉もついているし。ついてないよ、普通だよ。
Did Meeple just call her needy? Well, that's good if you're okay with it, but just make sure you don't do anything you're not comfortable with. Coconut has physical strength on her side, so I end up relying on her more than I should. Meeple takes the tray from me and moves the Mont Blanc into the showcase with a practiced hand.
これでよしと。やっぱりショーケースにケーキが並んでないとね。
Pretty bad to have it empty early in the morning, eh?
そうよ、どんどん持ってきてちょうだい。この時期は栗のケーキがよく出るのよね。あと期間限定のパンプキンケーキは強いわね。
Guess Halloween has completely taken root in Japan too, eh?
僕、お祭りは何でも好きだな。私は騒がしいのは
I don't like
あまり好きで
Halloween.
はないけど。
It somewhat overlaps my birthday, and so people like confuse my birthday as like a Halloween party, so I never liked Halloween. Well, Ruckus is just one part of
そう
it.
願いたいものね。ところで歌唱、パンプキンケーキに合わせて茶葉を選んでみたけど、試飲してみない？
Oh, my pleasure.
どうぞ。私が気に入っている茶園のダージリンのオータムナルよ。
Have you ever tried making a Halloween birthday note disgusting? Please put some respect on Charlotte. Suzu is my birthday, not Halloween.
ほんの少しミルクを落とすのがおすすめね。
A rich aroma with an assertive full body taste. Robust, yet goes down smooth.
そうね。私としては
Delicious.
ダージリンを最も楽しめる茶葉だと思っているわ。これなら 風味の強いパンプキンケーキとも相性がいいでしょ？
No. What if I just said no? Geronimo, thank you for 36 months membership. I believe it would.
ごっくり。何？気になるの？
飲んでみたい。メープルの選ぶ紅茶ってどれもすごいし。
そう？まあ私が気に入った茶葉を選んでいるだけなんだけど。
はい、ありがとう。ほんとだ。すっごく紅茶って感じだね。
紅茶は紅茶なんだけど、まあオータムナルだものね。
The cake or the tea? The cake or the tea tastes like black tea.
オータム？
秋口に摘まれる茶葉をオータムナルと言って、茶葉の風味が最も強く出るの。だからココナッツの感想も気持ちはわかるというか、言わんとすることは伝わってくるというか、間違ってはいないわね。
すごく美味しいよ。
それは良かったわ。
I think it's good too. Do you mind putting it on the menu right away?
分かったわ。やっておくわね。ああ、箇所。さっき電話があって、また大量注文が来ているけど。
Oh yeah? When?
次の週末だから、まだ先になるわね。
Maple says, taking out the detailed list of the order and passing it over to me. I think I can manage this.
そうならよかったわ。
最近どんどん増えてない？
そうね、手伝いを始めたばかりの頃は私たちが慣れていないから忙しいという感じだったけど、今は明らかに注文も来店するお客さんも増えているわね。
Being popular. Yeah.
すごいよね。
ソレイユの評判がどんどん上がっているのは間違いないわ。
I'm grateful that it is. Like how they're more reactive, other characters speaking. Yeah, I feel like they've stepped up the live 2D compared to like the first game. Yeah, because you can even see the characters like nod and react when the other person is talking. I couldn't do it without you guys helping me.
それよね。この店を一人で回すつもりだったなんて。はっきり言って無謀だったわね。
I have no comeback for that. She's right in that if chocolate and vanilla didn't come and Shigure didn't bring the other girls here, then
たまには私たちをねぎらってくれても。
does he not like get you your clothes? You dudes were all talking about the winter clothes are so nice. Like that's partly him, right? Like why do you act like Kasho never does anything for you?
ねぎらうって何するのメープル？
A day off, maybe?
そうね、ショコラとバニラだけじゃなく、私のことも。
Does he only do nice things for chocolate and vanilla? The favoritism. The favoritism. Is there gonna be like jealousy and like fights? I'm here for that. I'm here for them to babble it out. This is the tournament arc.
何言わせるのよ、ココナッツ。
僕何か変なこと言った？
私はただ猫たちを大切にしてほしいって言ってるのよ。
Right, I hear you. Maple is right. Just saying thanks all the time is hardly good enough. I don't think I can do anything right this instant, but I'll come up with something. Oh, I
期待しているわ。
よくわからないけど僕も 楽しみにしてるね、お兄ちゃん。
I have a question. How do you feel about coconut as immortal? Will you pick her over like an immortal like me? Well, no, because you are real. Hmm.
ご主人様、また大きなケーキの注文いただきました。
Oh?
ご主人、シュークリームが品切れ中。いつできる？
Are you unable to make more of that?
カショ、いつまでサボってんだ。早く厨房に戻れ。口じゃなく手を動かせ。
カシオさん、一ケース磨き終わりました。次は何しましょう？
あらあら、大人気ね、カシ
I
オ。
literally cannot do everything myself.
お兄ちゃん、ファイトです。
Yeah, alright. I'll do my best.
いらっしゃいませ。
ソレイユへようこそ。
Did she say "Inashaimasu"?
お、いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそソレイユへ。あら、
いらっしゃいませ。
とおはようございます、愛しの兄様。そしてみんなもご苦労様です。
It's her. Yeah, Shigure. Something up today? Today's not your day to help the shop, or is it?
もちろん愛しの兄様の顔を見に来たのです。私、一日に1回は兄様の顔を見ないと禁断症状が出るのですよ。
Which brings me back to my previous question. How do you feel about Shigure as a little sister? Would you choose her over me? You're doing right, she needs therapy. What do you mean? Yes, she's great! What? She needs therapy! I never knew that's what would happen. Not sure how to handle that, but you should get yourself to the hospital right away. True.
半分は冗談です。
Meaning the other half is serious?
今日は兄様に頼みたいことがあって来たのですよ。
Shigure takes a quick scan of the inside of the shop.
この依頼はどうか内密に。もちろんお代はいいねで支払わせていただきます。
This sounds way too sketchy. What exactly are you trying to request of my peaceful patisserie?
それはですね、
マシュマロキスみたいな甘いときめくストーリー今すぐに
I feel like the heckin' volume just... The volume just suddenly got super low. Yes, MC main character face reveal and they hate it. Disgusting! Get him off the screen! Let me turn the volume back down again because he was like suddenly like super.
それはですね。
Right? And, like the volume was like super low. Well, Chad is covering half of Shikure's face. It's alright, nothing of value was lost.
母様のお誕生日ケーキを頼みたいのです。
What did you say?
お誕生日ケーキ？おいおい、しぐれ、マジかよ。
とうとう決断したのね。
本気なんでしょうか、しぐれちゃん。
What's the big deal? Like, wow! Making your mother a cake for Mother's Day! Oh my gosh! Such drama! So scandalous! What a big decision! What is the problem? Oh yeah, okay, thank you for the reminder. I have to pet cats.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
にゃんにゃん。お誕生日ケーキってそんなに驚くようなことなの？
Coconut has the right idea.
ぐるぐるぐるぐる。
にゃ
あ、そういえば、ご主人様が驚いたからつい。ショコラが驚いたからノリで。
Yeah, normally getting asked to make a birthday cake wouldn't be anything surprising, but
そりゃまあ、ケーキ屋に誕生日ケーキを頼むのは驚くことじゃねえよな。
にゃーにゃ
all cat girls have been pet.
普通の依頼ならね。
I think. I'll be pet Nico.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Yeah.
しぐれのお母様に作るということはあの方にも見せることになるでしょう。
そうですよ。歌唱さんのお父さんが何とおっしゃられるか。
何かダメなの？お兄ちゃんはお父様と喧嘩してるわけじゃないって前に言ってなかった？
喧嘩は良くない。平和が一番。
This is true. Peace is supreme.
確かに喧嘩してるわけじゃねえよ。でも歌唱が洋菓子屋を始めることに親父さんは賛成してねえんだよ。かといって反対してるわけでもねえあたりは大人っていうか親父さんらしいけど。
どうして賛成してくれないんでしょうか。
お父様はケーキが嫌いなのかな？
そんなことはありませんよ。
Bye, pet. Immortal. Okay, okay. It's like, what are you doing petting me for? I'm not cat girl.
私の誕生日の時にはちゃんとケーキを用意してくれました。その時父様も一緒に食べていましたから、外食した時コースについてくるデザートもちゃんと口にされていますし、味についても話していたことがあります。むしろかなり詳しいのではないかと。
お父様、和菓子以外の料理も何でも上手だものね。
My colleagues, thank you for 4 months membership. Thank you, thank you.
じゃあどうしてお兄ちゃんがケーキを作ることに賛成してくれないんだろう？
Is that how you react? Yes. How dare you touch me? Unhand me, you fiend.
ちょっと考えりゃわかるだろ。
猫には家を継ぐという考え方がないから、なかなかピンとこないのかもしれないわね。
家を継ぐ、後継ぎ、後継者。
Alright, then, like, what is Shikure doing? Why can't she like carrying on the family business?
お父さんは歌唱さんに後を継いで欲しかったんですね。
Okay, why can't Shikure be the successor? Yeah, I think that's the deal. Ever since I was a kid, he's drilled a lot of stuff into my head.
和菓子屋みなずきはすげえ昔から続く老舗らしいからな。
父様は第13代目の当主です。もちろんただ歴史が長いだけでなく、多くの名誉ある評価をいただいているのですよ。
歌唱の親父さんもその親父さんもその前も
What is all
ずっとみなずきの味を受け継ぎ
You
育ててきたん
know,
だ。
why don't you ask Shikure?
親父さんが歌唱に後を継いでほしいと思うのは当然だろ。
なるほど。
うん、よくわかった。
Well, yeah, I guess it's only natural.
でもご主人様はケーキを作りたいんですよね。
Well, of course I do.
それならいいと思う。ご主人は何も間違ってない。
Get 2 jobs.
好きなことをするのが一番です。我慢は体に良くないですから。ショコラも好きなところでお昼寝するし、好きなところで爪研ぎするし。そこは自制しなさいよ。仮にも鈴持ち猫でしょうに。
Right, well, thanks anyway, chocolate and vanilla.
言っとくけど私だって歌唱が好きにやった方がいいって思ってっからな。じゃなきゃこんなにも店を手伝ってねえよ。
僕もお兄ちゃんのケーキ大好きだよ。私もこの店のケーキが気に入っているわ。紅茶によく合うもの。
本当ですよね。
で、ナチュラルに紅茶を飲んでるんじゃないわよ。仕事中よ。
お菓子の話を聞いていたらついつい。
I want some cake. I want some cake, not too mean. Thanks, you
歌
guys.
唱さんはいつからそんなにも洋菓子作りに夢中になってるんでしょうか。
Well, I watched Cake Boss.
ご実家がすごく有名な和菓子屋さんなのに。
Watch Cake Boss. TLC programming is too strong.
そういえば前に少し話してくれたわね。歌唱がケーキを作る理由。
Yeah, briefly.
にゃんですか。
どう
いうことですか。ショコラの知らにゃいご主人様の話を。
Okay.
ご主人、ひいきは良くない。恋猫不平等、反対。私、気になります。
あら、他の猫たちには話してなかったの？ふん。私にだけ？
But it wasn't necessarily keeping it a secret. It's just not something I go out of the way to talk about. You know, don't you, Shigure?
はい。日本に戻ってこられた夜、私に兄様が熱い気持ちを打ち明けてくださって。
That's quite different from how I remember it. From what I remember, Shigure only overheard my flight. my fights with Dad, and nothing more. Well, if you want to know that bad, I guess I'll take this opportunity to tell you. I had simply thought that this wasn't the sort of thing I'd go out of my way to talk about. It wasn't because I was trying to hide it from anyone. The rush of customers has finally died down, and we're done bringing out the customers' orders. They're all sitting quietly enjoying their tea and cake. Normally, this would be part of the day where the girls would be swapping in for breaks. Let's just have some generational trauma dumping as part of our break for the day, yeah? You see, Dad was planning on making me run the family business. Or, so I thought. I'm not too sure about now. Still, he drilled a lot of lessons into me. He would tell me to learn the flavor of each thing he had me taste. Dad was also the one who taught me the basics of culinary arts. It was a tough process, and I did harbor some resentment over it all, but nowadays, I'm grateful that all of that ended up being useful. But I was opposed to me running the family business as if it was already set in stone. I thought, is this how it's going to be? It was like I didn't really understand my own feelings.
そういう時ってあるわよね。
Not like I did it for soul searching, but in order to broaden my outlook, I studied abroad in France. In order to broaden your outlook, dude, just get the heckin'... Do the new fancy schmancy outlook they have us using at work? I miss when things were simpler. Jeez, man. I felt I needed some time on my own away from the family.
よく覚えています。
The hacking Microsoft Outlook they have us using at work is so fancy schmancy, man.
朝起きたら兄様が家から消えていたのです。
Oh, how traumatic for you, I bet.
私の絶望は海よりも深く、山よりも高く。しぐれちゃん、かわいそう。黙っていなくなるなんて残酷。
No, wait. I made sure to explain the whole thing, but you see, maybe she didn't comprehend it because she was still a child at the time. Or maybe her brain just refused to comprehend it.
その時からです。私が兄様のことを見ていないと落ち着かない体質になってしまったのは。
Do you feel that way, that you can't calm down unless you see immortal? If so, please get therapy.
体質っていうか病気だろ。
恋の病、どうか治してください、兄様。
Can I finish my story?
すみません、どうぞ。
While I was studying abroad in France, I found my idol. Who is his idol? Who do you think his Oshi is going to be? The Western sweets that person made brought smiles to everyone who came into their shop. I wanted to make Western-style cakes that can bring smiles to people's faces just like this. That's what I started to wish for. I talked it over with my dad so many times, but no matter what I did, I couldn't convince him to approve of my decision. I managed to get the funds, flew the coop, started the shop, and the rest is how you guys know it.
はあ、そんなことがあったんですね。
歌唱はたまに無茶するよな。
いいじゃないの。夢があるなら追いかけないとね。
このラ・ソレイユにはそんな思いが込められていたんですね。
Yeah. For the name of this patisserie, La Soleil. I got my mentor's permission to use the name of their shop in France. So it's not even like an original, it's just a copy? That's like saying, yeah, my Oshi is Hoshimachi Suisei, so I'm gonna be a VTuber and name myself Suisei as well. What? What?
のれん分けってことか。
So you're a leech? What? What? I don't think I've come close to replicating their flavor, but at least I can honor them in me. What?
歌唱さんがそこまで強い思いを抱いた方の洋菓子、どんな味なんでしょうか。すごく美味しそうだね。チュルリチュルリ。
In case they don't hold a candle to my mentors, they say that they already taught me everything, but in that case, what is it that I'm lacking? If I can make really delicious Western-style cakes one day, then maybe even Dad will finally give me his approval. That has been my thought process at least. It's not like we agreed on anything, so there's no guarantee that he'll give me his approval or not, but...
兄様の洋菓子は絶対に文句のつけようもなく美味しいです。一度食べれば父様も納得するに違いありません。
I'd be grateful if that were true. But it's Mom's birthday, right? There's no reason for me to do anything to butt heads with my dad on a day that's meant for celebration.
その点は抜かりありません。父様は商工会の寄り合いだそうです。
Ah, get together, huh?
寄り合いって何ですか？
ご近所でお店をやっている人たちが集まっての宴会ですね。
I know now that I'm a business owner myself, but to a small private business, keeping up relations with your neighbors is really important.
そうですね。ご近所から大口の依頼もありますし、困った時はお互い様ですから。
僕、外に出ることが多いから、近所の人たちにはちゃんと挨拶してるよ。
I ignore all my neighbors. Yep.
偉いぞ。
That would mean that Mom is going to be flying solo on her birthday, huh?
私は家にいるつもりですが、去
I'm
年まで
just
は
shy.
兄様も猫たちもおりまし
Don't
たから。
perceive me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Well, you can say good morning and that's it. Yeah.
寂しいですね。
そういうことなら大丈夫じゃないかしら。お願いします、兄様。
Okay, I get it. I'll bake the cake. I'll close up shop a little early the day of and we'll all deliver it to her.
ありがとうございます、兄様。愛してますわ。
You're right.
お誕生日
At least she's alright.
ご主人はなんだかんだ言って優しい。
やったー！お誕生日会だ！ごちそうだ！
Forget about me.
いいですね。お誕生日会楽しみです。
この時期のパーティーか。どの茶葉がいいかしら。
生演奏も期待してるよ、めいちゃん。
いいけど、あんたもやるのよ。
頑張りますね。
やれやれ。 誕生日会か。いろいろ準備しとかねえとな。
猫パラ。
Because the ellipses make sounds, you know. My feet come to a stop in front of my folks' house, a place I haven't seen in quite some time.
どうしたんだよ、カショ。
I would totally wear what Azuki's wearing! This is so cute! This outfit is so cute! I would totally wear that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Oh my gosh.
カショさん、しぐれちゃんが待っていますよ。
まさか今さらなしなんて言わないわよね。
にゃー、ショコラはすっかりパーティー気分ですよ。衝撃の展開。
No, that's not what I'm suggesting. After all, I didn't just bake a cake. I even cooked food for the occasion.
よかった。
It sinks into me that this is no longer my former home where I can relax. For me, this place has transformed into a battlefield. I'm home. It really has been a long time since I've come home. I'm not even sure if I should say I'm home or not.
おかえりなさいませ、兄様。
Hey,
しぐれちゃん、ただいまにゃー。懐かしい匂い。くんくん。
私たちは毎日帰ってから別に新鮮味も懐かしさもねえけどな。
でもカショがいることにはちょっと懐かしさを感じるわね。
確かに。
カショさんがここを出て行った時には、戻ってくる時にみんなが恋猫になってるなんて想像もしませんでしたね。
how do the parents feel about this little harem? How did the parents feel? Like, what are the parents? Maybe the parents want Kasho to settle down with like a real girl, a real human girl, you know. I doubt they know what they're gonna learn today.
今あえて言わなくてもいいでしょ。
They were cheated now. What?
改めて言われるとちょっと恥ずかしいな。
さあさあ、おしゃべりしてないで準備しましょう。
I am here for the family drama.
ますよ。
I'm here for the family drama. Okay, alright. I can't wait to see the father repenting. It's gonna be okay. I'm totally invested in this. I'm here for this. Right. I've got all the food cooked, so all we have to do is set up. Ask Vanilla, start setting the plates. Maple, cinnamon, get the tea ready. I'll handle this bread. Shigure, could you put this in the fridge for me? I hand her the box I brought.
お誕生日ケーキですね。ありがとうございます。お母様、きっと喜びますよ。ご主人様、ショコラは何をすれば？
Let's see. Man, just sit there and look cute.
2匹はお座りしていてください。
Yep.
うん、わかった。邪魔しないように見てるよ。
Yeah, you guys need to look out.
お座り。苦行にゃ。
Hey, sorry, but we just don't have the space to have 8 people prepping things at the same time.
大丈夫。ショコラ、大丈夫ですから。ご主人様の言うこと聞いて、ちゃんと座ってられます。
you're about to pass out. What's wrong, ショコラ？
ショコラはじっとしてるのが苦手。特に周りが動き回っている時には。
Here I was thinking you've gotten more mature and gained composure as of late.
大
Why
人
would you ever think that?
ご主人様、ショコラの成長にお気づきになられましたか？
No.
ワンサイズ大きくなったんですよ。
Did you just say you're getting fatter? Like... Okay. I mean... Whatever. But like, you really want to admit that to like... everybody? That's not what I'm talking about.
あら、大きくなったんですか。下着を新調しないといけませんね。後でカタログを持ってくるから一緒に選びましょう。
Nice save, Shigure.
いえいえ、今は別々に暮らしていてもショコラは大切な水無月の猫ですから。
How do the other families feel about this one family with their 6 cat girls?
離れていても
Isn't that a little
家族ですよ。
weird? Like, do the neighbors judge, I
何も変わ
wonder?
っていません。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
カショ皿はこの辺でいいか？
Perfect, thanks. And the plates the girls set out, I started arranging the food. These are the same plates I've used every day not too long ago. Each and every plate holds memories from meal times with my family.
いい匂いだ。美味しそうです。
カショ、お茶の用意できたわよ。
Bring out a teapot. We'll pour after the guest of honor is here.
それがいいわね。では母様を呼んでまいります。
With the prep work out of the way, the birthday party begins. Alright, let's meet this woman. Who's responsible for Shigure?
母様、
Who is responsible for that?
お誕生日おめでとうございます。
Oh, she looks young.
ありがとう、皆さん。
That's what your mother sounds like? Arigato, minasan. That's what your mother sounds like?
こんなに楽しいお祝いをしてもらえるなんて。
I
お
was
母
expect...
さん、
Okay. I was
感動しすぎて。
I was expecting like the stereotypical, like, you know, like anime mother sound like, ara ara, arigatou gozaimasu, minasan. I was expecting like, like that. What the heck?
涙が。
感動しすぎです、母様。落ち着いてください。
My mother, Aoyuki Minazuki, tends to blow things out of proportion. I'm sorry you had to wait so long. You should eat all up before it gets cold.
ずいぶん待ったわよ、カショ。ようやく帰ってきてくれたのね。また昔みたいに家族一緒に暮らせるなんて嬉しいわ。
How old is this lady? Huh? No, wait. This is just for the night. I mean, I have a shop to run nowadays.
あら、そうなの。いつ帰ってきてもいいからね。
Oh, yeah.
今日はすっごいごちそうね。目移りしちゃうわ。あ、ロールキャベツがあるじゃないの。
I don't like cabbage. Cabbage is so gross.
私、ロールキャベツが好きなのよ。あらあら、 ミートボールも小さいハンバーグも
肉じゃがコロッケもローストビーフもありますよ。
まあ嬉しいこと。肉じゃがコロッケ
He
も
speaks so
ロ
slow.
ーストビーフも大好きなの。
よく見るとお肉ばっかりね。
私たちも好きだけどな。
大好きだよ。
Well, of course I remember my own mother's favorite dishes.
聞いたかしら、しぐれ。
兄様は優しい方ですから。
Did you know that you gave birth to a brocon? How do you feel about that?
こんなに大きく立派に育って、ちょっと前に小学校を卒業したと思ったら。
Hold on. Me graduating grade school is way further back than just yesterday. As a matter of fact, me graduating college was a good while ago too. Oh, he's old. He's old. Ah, so Kasho is like... Since he's a good while ago, so maybe he's like 25 plus. He's in he's like 25 to like late 20s to 30s, so he's in the Charlotte Suzu primary audience range.
懐かしいわね。覚えているかしら。カショったらお母さんと結婚するって言ってくれたのよ。
Did you guys ever say this about your mothers? That you were going to marry mommy? Manny, thank you for 46 months membership. Are you gonna be jealous of your own mother? You're gonna make everyone think I said that in my college days. Also, I don't even remember saying that even when I was back in grade school either.
いただきます。じゃあ、ロールキャベツから。
Well, I'm glad you're eating the food. We weren't in the were we in the middle of talking about something pretty important? You did say something about me marrying you or whatever, right?
これ、みんなカショが作ったのかしら。
She casually changes the subject. Her unpredictability is quite similar to Shigure, like mother, like daughter, I suppose. Of course, I prepared all these dishes.
ご主人様はどんなものも美味しく作っちゃうの。すごいです。ミートボールもハンバーグも美味しそう。困ったわね。
What do I know?
好きなものばかりだわ。全部食べちゃいたいくらい。残さずきれいにペロリと。無慈悲。
おかみさん、食べ過ぎてお腹壊すぞ。
そうよね。困ったわね。
Oh. Her eyes are bigger than her stomach. Yeah.
母様がお腹を壊してはいけないので、みんなもいただきましょう。
いただきます。
めいちゃん、お茶を継ぎましょう。
I sometimes also have that problem. My eyes are bigger than my stomach.
カップをちょうだい。
どうぞ。
I want to eat it, but then I take like 5 bites and now I'm full.
ごちそういっぱい目移りしちゃう。ハンバーグ、ミートボール、生ハム、スモークチキン、タンシチュー。
I did order the extra large order of the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. I ordered the 10-piece. But then I could only eat 5. I ate 5 and I was like, I'm full now.
ショコラ、落ち着いて。
10-piece chicken nuggets, crispy chicken nuggets from Taco Bell is too much food for me actually.
ふにゃー、目が回って、テーブルがぐるぐる。
This animation is so funny. This is so funny.
ナッツ、今日は誕生日パーティーだからな。この意味わかるよな。
もちろんだよお姉ちゃん。ごちそういっぱい食べ放題だよね。
主品の食べるものがなくなるから手加減しろっての。
Hey, I know you're a big eater, Coconut, which is why I made sure to make a lot to compensate.
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。
料理もいいけど、この紅茶、いい香り。弾けるような味わい。さすがめいちゃんチョイス。
パーティーには香りの強い茶葉が合うわね。今日はシャンパンフレーバーよ。ガラスのティーポットなら茶葉に入った花びらがお湯に踊る様子も楽しめるの。
最高だよめいちゃん。シナモン潤っちゃう。
Can you pet the mother?
母様、改めましてお誕生日おめでとうございます。
Baby, you can't see you can't see my mouse, but dude, the disgusting thought of me head patting my own mother. This is relevant, by the way. My mother's birthday was 2 days ago. Yeah. Dude, I asked her to send me like a wish list of things she wanted, and she claimed she sent it, but I don't heckin' see it, man. What the fudge? It's supposed to be a belated gift. Yeah, she claims she's heckin' sent it, but I don't see it. She really pulls out a small gift wrap box as she speaks.
あら、何かしら。写真立てです。前に大きいのが欲しいとおっしゃっていたので。あらあら、嬉しいわ。いいのかしら。いいのかしら。ありがとう、しぐれ。今開けてもいいかしら。母様、ご飯を食べてからにした方が。
Wait, why would she spoil a present without letting you know? She was supposed to let the person open the gift. You're not supposed to spoil it before they unwrap it. What the heck, Shiguri? Shiguri has no home training!
ちょっと見るだけよ。ね。仕方ありませんね。あら。あらあらあら。素敵。
あらあらあら。
さすがはしぐれね。 どの写真を入れようかしら。
No, I'm not nitpicking. Okay, it's also Mother's Day, so my mother sent my grandmother a present, but she sent it like early, so it got there. It was delivered to my grandmother before Mother's Day, and of course, my grandmother opens it immediately and does not wait. She always does that, and every time my mother is always annoyed at this. Okay, supposed to wait for the proper day. Dude, I remember one time I was in elementary school. And the teacher like sent us all home in the class for Christmas with like coloring books. So we all knew what we got. It was a coloring book. Okay, but my teacher like wrapped it properly for us. And took it home. I was like, yeah, the teacher got us all coloring books. Can I open it now? So this was before like the winter break. Can I open it now before Christmas? It's not like I don't know what it is. The teacher told us what it is, and my mother said no. That I had to wait for Christmas. Even though it's not like it was a surprise, like I knew. Anyways, yeah, my mother is adamant that you're supposed to wait. Okay, you're supposed to wait. So, this act of like spoiling it before the person opens it is not good home training.
どっちが子供だかわかんねえな。
どうしましたか、ご主人様。
I goofed. I have not heard that in a while. I have not heard that phrase in a while. I goofed. Why? Did you also get her like a picture frame or something? Oh, a present. What do you mean a present? The meal is a present. That cake is literally the present. I had been so focused on the birthday cake cooking and coming back home to getting a present from Mom slipped my mind. This is literally the present! The food!
おかみさん、あたしからは靴下だ。一足増えても困るもんじゃないだろ。
You're all spoiling the heckin' gift.
嬉しいわ。ありがとう、あずき。
僕も選んだんだよ。
ショコラとバニラはどんぐりのネックレスを作りました。作りました。
私たちは茶葉を用意したわ。渡しておくけど、飲みたい時には言ってちょうだい。
それと私とめいちゃんで演奏します。
今？
そうだよ、めいちゃん。だってプレゼントタイムだもの。
Okay, let's hear it.
でも心の準備が。あ、そうだ。まだ歌唱が渡してないじゃないの。
Thanks a lot, Meepo! Thanks a lot! The present is the cake! The present is the food! What? Dude, way to heckin' like... Just like heckin' sell me... Like, just sell me out like this? What the fudge? I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with the cake and cooking that I'd forgotten about getting a birthday present.
歌唱らしいわね。
I have so much secondhand embarrassment.
昔から歌唱は一つのことに夢中になると他のことを忘れてしまうんだから。
I don't know what to say.
いいのよ。
I was wondering what that
歌唱は
button
ケ
did.
ーキ屋さんなんだから。 ケーキが一番のプレゼントだわ。
Exactly, the cake is a present. I'm glad to hear you say that, but still, I'll bring you a proper present sometime soon.
そう、楽しみにしているわ。それではちょっと予定と違いますが、ケーキを出しましょうか。はーい、ご主人様のケーキにゃ。
ケーキ僕持ってくるよ。
待った、ココナッツ、落ち着
Are
い
we
て
sure we
して。
should let you handle the cake?
そんな慌てた様子じゃ危なっかしくて任せられねえよ。
仕方ないわね。私が用意するわ。ココナッツはデザート皿を出してちょうだい。フォークもね。
わかった。
なんだかんだ言ってメイちゃんは面倒見がいいよね。
からかってないで、テーブル片付けておいてよね。
ショコラも手伝うよ、シナモンちゃん。それなら私も。うんうん、みんなでやろうね。
I did a song. Wait a minute. What happened to that song? We were supposed to give a performance. Birthday cake is brought out to us before long.
まあ素敵、すごいじゃないの歌唱。
Thank you. I've certainly gotten compliments from customers before, but getting one from my own mother is making me blush, oddly enough. All the cat girls have their eyes alight.
素敵ですにゃ、ご主人様。
いい。まあ私は手伝ったから完成品を見てっけどな。
気合入ってるわね。
おいしそう。チュルリ。
すごいかわいい。食べちゃうのがもったいないくらいだよ。
ほんと、切ってしまうのがもったいないわね。ずっと部屋に飾っておきたいくらい。
Okay, I refuse to believe this is their mother. It's more like their older sister, who's like 28 years old. Yeah. Their real mother just died, and she's just stepped, as the eldest child, she just stepped into like the mother role. So they all call her mother, but she's actually just older sister. She looks way too young to be like she ought to be like late 40s, at the very youngest, late 40s. No. This lady is like 28 years old max.
わかります、母様。でしょ？
Right, yeah. She's 20. Alayuki is 28 years old. That makes Kasho like 25. And Shigure is like 18, yeah. Yeah.
腐るぞ。
それだと食べられないので切りますよ。
そうですね、仕方ありません。やってください、メイプル。
サクサクサク。
Eva puts the kitchen knife into the cake and quickly slices the cake into pieces.
あら、なんだか猫たちもずいぶん手慣れたわね。包丁の扱いがプロみたいだわ。お店で働いてますからもうプロですよ、母様。あら、そうよね。頼もしいわね。
Once the cake is all sliced up, that's when it happens. From the foyer, the sound of the door opening echoes.
あら、 この開け方はお父様ね。今日は早く帰ってきたみたい。
Dun dun dun. You know he's usually out all night when he goes to these neighborhood get-togethers. My body freezes up from the tension. Fudge this guy! The cat girls are also taken aback. Do they not like the father either? Can we head pat father?
Hmm.
We did not need these male face reveals! What the fudge? Okay, what is this? Why? Okay, can I ask a question? Why does his wife look like that? This man has like actual wrinkles, right? Right? This man, okay, yeah, he's like late 40s. Let's say he married young, right? He's late 40s, early 50s. Why does his wife look 28? I just have a question. Oh, so yeah, what? It's this disgusting face reveal. We don't need to see Kasha! We don't need to see him! Vige! Suhama. This man is my father, Suhama Minazuki.
父様、今夜は商工会の寄り合いだったはずでは。
Everybody in the family dresses in traditional Japanese clothing. Only Kasho is wearing like casual like Western clothing. Like even Shigure only goes out really in kimono.
そうだが、私が帰宅すると不都合でも？
Yeah, I came home. You got a problem with that? This is my house. You pay the rent here? I don't think so. Okay.
そんなことは。ご主人様のお父様、おかえりなさい。
Can they head pat father? Thank you. How come we don't get an achievement for head patting father, huh?
ご主人のお父上、予想外にお早いご帰宅。
お父様、お帰りなさいませ。
うん。
これやばいんじゃないかしら。
No, he can try some of the cake too. He can get some of these cabbage stuffed rolls or whatever too.
めっちゃん、私ドキドキしてきちゃったよ。
おい、カショ、大丈夫か？
Yeah, of course I am.
カショ、
Yeah?
このバカ者が！
このバカ者だ! Right out of the gates.
バカ者だからバカ者だと言ったまでのこと。
If you weren't so stupid, I would have to call you stupid. What is this? This family is toxic already.
帰ってくるなら堂々と帰ってこんか。親の留守にこそこそと上がり込みよって情けない。
Pathetic.
すみません、父様。今日は私が兄様に頼んで来てもらったので。
Nah, that's just dads in general. I don't know anything about that. No, Shigure, you didn't do anything wrong. Coming here knowing that Dad would be gone was my decision. When I heard that you'd be the only one around for Mom's birthday, I wanted to come.
嬉しかったわよ。こんな賑やかなのは久しぶりだもの。
Now it's extra lively now.
お父様、座ってはどうかしら。花椒のケーキ、とっても美味しそうでしょ。
そうです。父様、今日こそ兄様のケーキを食べてください。
Yeah, have some cake and some like cabbage stuffed rolls. Disgusting, but that's what she likes. That's what Aoyuki likes.
食べてみれば兄様が本気で打ち込んでいるってわかるはずです。
I'm sorry to leave this man's face, Kasho's face, up on the screen for so long. I know it's a shock. We didn't need that. I find myself taken aback. Would Dad consider eating a cake I made? What would he say?
賛成です。ご主人様の美味しいケーキを食べればみんな仲良しなのです。
The visuals.
間違いない。
お兄ちゃんのケーキ本当に美味しいんだから。
No, you were just gassing him up. I bet it's trash. That's what he's gonna say.
お茶を用意するわね。
No need. Oh, okay, that's good. It does not have the Shito PNG. Cause yeah, there is like absolutely no need to have him face reveal. We did not need that. At the heck. Okay, where are the emotes? Okay, let's just get this ready. Sorry, no disrespect. No disrespect, coconut.
私、ティーカップ持ってくる。
食べるまでもない。
See, I told you, he's gonna like just spit on the presentation. What? Okay, I don't know why I came up. What? I don't know why I assumed the Charles voice. Oh, jeez, maybe I'm too late for the face reveal sensor.
カショ、お前は何も変わっていない。昔のまま、子供のままだ。
There you go. Perfect. Even those words are coming out of my dad. Even if those words are coming out of my dad's mouth, I still can't take them lying down. You don't need to eat it. How do you suppose he can tell if you won't even agree to try it? I'll admit, there's still parts where I could improve. But it's not so incomplete that you can tell without even eating any of it. I'm making cakes with everything I've got. Cakes that bring smiles to everyone's faces.
みんなを笑顔にするか。
That's right. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
そんな言葉に逃げ込んでいるから、お前はいつまでも半人前なのだ。
Ooh, he only called him half a man. Ooh. running behind words.
父様、あんまりなお言葉です。いっぱい、兄様はいっぱい頑張っているのに。そうです、ご主人様はすっごく頑張ってます。
ご主人もショコラも頑張ってる。
努力だけじゃって考え方もあるけど、結果も出してるし、少しは認めてほしいわよね。
それいいわ、人気店ですよね。
仲良くしてほしいな。
言葉の問題ではない。事実を言っているだけのことだ。
What do the like neighboring like business owners have to say? Cause you have to like keep like a good rapport with like the neighboring business owners, right? Like how do you know like the shop is like he's doing it half-buttedly? Like, does he have a bad reputation amongst the other neighboring business owners? I wonder.
歌唱。
What? Sorry.
お前の料理には芯がない。
Sorry.
洋菓子だとか和菓子だとか、
Trigger warning.
そんなことは関係なくだ。
Casual face reveal. Trigger warning. Sorry. Oh, Kasho, your cooking has no core, be it Western confectionaries or Japanese, neither has it. Oh, he can't cook. He can't cook. Core.
ここで何年も修行させたが、大学を卒業しても、フランス高に行っても家を出ても、結局は変わっていない。
What do you mean by core?
歯ごたえのことじゃない？
絶対に違う。
ココナッツ、ちょっと静かにしてなさい。
Yeah, we made the commentary from the peanut gallery here. Like, don't insert yourself in this, like father-son fight.
よしよし、気持ちはわかるよ、なっちゃん。私も実は同じことを思ったからね。
そんなわけねえだろ、バカども。
Like, look at you see the locket here, the brooch here? Doesn't it look like a green Sailor Moon brooch? Is she cosplaying? This looks like the brooch used in like I think Sailor Moon S. Yeah, but it's just green.
違うんですか？
What? Trigger warning.
口で言ってもわからんようだな。しばらく待っているがいい。
Oh, okay. Are you gonna show me something? Dad leaves the room. What's he trying to prove?
ごめんなさい。兄様、母様、私のせいで、せっかくの誕生日パーティーが。
Father's fault for spoiling the birthday. Like he started this heckin' drama. He didn't need to like. He could have learned some heckin' home training and kept the heckin' peace. Shigure, you did nothing wrong. I said it before. Coming back home today was my decision.
そうよ。昔みたいに賑やかで楽しいわ。
でも、喧嘩みたいになってしまって。
歌唱とお父様はいつもこんな調子よ。
Okay, you wanna like correct your husband saying, "Hey man, it's my birthday. Can we not do this today?" Yeah, you're right about that.
でも、兄様が洋菓子作りを始める前は、
もうちょっと仲良しだったと思うのですが。あら、今だってとっても仲のいい親子よ。
Do we really?
ご主人様、お父様はキッチンに行ったみたいです。コンコン、牛乳の匂い？
生クリームかな。
あ、それ。
相変わらず食べ物については鼻が利くわね。
親父さんが生クリーム？
He's cooking. Let him cook. He's gonna show that. Yeah, my cooking is better than my son's. My son is a failure. No way. Before long, Dad comes back into the living room. In his hands, he has a bowl filled with whipped cream.
生クリームですにゃ。父様が？
Huh? Why?
食べてみないとわからないんじゃなかったのか？
Right. Give the whipped cream my dad made a taste. The texture is so smooth. It melts on my tongue, but before I get to savor the taste even more, it's already gone. Gone with my only memories of its delicious flavor left behind. It's just sweet enough with a faint hint of tartness that it makes a flavor that exudes love and care, but also leaves your palate feeling refreshed afterward. After one taste, you're left wanting another. That's the kind of whipped cream this is. This flavor is just like my mentor's. 'Cause he also went to France! My father went to France! And stole the techniques! The whipped cream that dad made is extremely close to the flavor that I've idolized this whole time. You can hire and employ your father. My hands shiver. Ugh. I'm leaving. What? He was shamed out of the home! What? What? That's all I say before leaving the Minazuki house. Almost if I'm running away. What do you mean almost? You are running away! You are running away! I have so many things running through my mind that my thoughts are a jumbled mess. Before I realize it, I'm standing in the park in the middle of the night. I left my house keys, wallet, and everything else in my bag back at the house. What am I even doing?
ご主人様。
You were fledging around and now you found out. Chocolat!
ご主人、忘れ物。
My bag. Vanilla's holding my bag. You fetched that for me, Vanilla?
当然のこと。野宿は困る。
Good point. Without the key to the house, not only would I be locked out, but so would these two. Sorry about just running out like that without giving you guys any kind of warning.
ショコラたちは大丈夫です。ご主人様は大丈夫ですか？
He is not okay. He got outcooked by whipped cream! Yeah, of course. Actually, I'm not sure.
ご主人、忘れ物を持ってきたご褒美
Can
はあ
you
る？
read the heckin' room a little bit, Vanilla? What? Huh? Did you want something?
あそこに自販機がある。温かい飲み物を買ってくる。今夜は冷える。
Sure. Vanilla's calling it a reward, but she's going off to buy a warm drink for me and not the other way around. do feel pretty darn cold now that I realize it, though.
どうぞ、ご主人。
This is okay, I'll allow this. We're not seeing his face, so I'll allow this. Hey, thanks, Vanilla. I take the can of coffee that Vanilla brought for me. My fingers slowly start to heat back up after going numb from the cold.
ショコラにも。
ありがとう、バニラ。
慌てるショコラもかわいい。
にゃんというトラップ。寒くないですか、ご主人様。もっとググッと寄ってください。
私も暖房器具にしてくれて構わない。湯たんぽには負けない。
Well, I've never touched you guys for that purpose before. But you guys are warm. We should just hurry on back home, but I'm in the mood to chat right now. It's pretty cold. Would you mind if I kept this up a little more?
大歓迎です、ご主人様。
くっついてるから寒くない。あっち来い。
Looks like I've been pretty conceited this whole time. I knew that I couldn't stand a chance against my dad in Japanese sweets, but there was always Western sweets. Maybe I would have the edge on them there, or at least that's what I had thought. But I came to find out that I was dead wrong.
そんなことないです。ショコラはご主人様のケーキ大好きです。
私も同感。でも決めるのはご主人。
Yeah, true. I thought that the whipped cream that Dad made was leagues better. And after getting bested by my dad outside of his area of expertise, it serves as a clear reminder that I'm still not ready. I took lessons from my mentor, studied in my own way, and improved a whole bunch, but it wasn't good enough at all. I'm sorry. You guys cheered me on so much, but I've ended up a disappointment.
それでもショコラはご主人様のケーキが大好きです。ご主人様がどれだけ足りないって言おうと大好きな気持ちは変わりません。
ご主人は足りないという、未熟だという。それは最初の頃の私たちも同じだった。パティスリーの店員としていろいろ足りなかったと思う。
Well, yeah. But the two of you still gave it your all.
頑張りました。
そう、頑張った。頑張るしかない。今は足りなくても頑張ればいい。そう教えてくれたのはご主人。
It's all coming back to me. All the training that Chocola and Vanilla went through until they got their bells. All their efforts while trying to learn how to work as servers. I've been seeing that all unfold before my eyes. Or at least I should have.
ご主人様、頑張りましょう。
Doing our best will help.
わかりません。それでも頑張ればいいって教えてくれました。足りないって言うのならもっと美味しいケーキを作ればいいと思います。
ご主人のケーキがもっと美味しくなる？なんという私得。
I take a swig from a can of coffee. The now slightly lukewarm liquid slips down my throat. It's faintly sweet and bitter. You're right. Trying my best is the only way, huh? As long as I haven't given up on walking down this path, I just have to pull myself up and move forward.
私も一緒に頑張ります。
応援する、ご主人。
Thank you. I'm gonna give it another try, and one day, I'll get my dad to call my cooking delicious.
楽しみ。
I stand up and chug the rest of my coffee. Alright, let's do this!
ご主人様。えいえいおー。
Race you to the house!
いやー、まだコーヒーが。待ってください。ショコラ、早く。猫パラ。
Oh, yeah. 8 The aroma of hot water drifts through the air.
到着です。
Trigger warning! Kasho! Trigger warning! Here we go. It's all better now.
ここが温泉。
Aki, come on now.
温泉街だな。温泉と言えなくもねえが。
So we can have a beach episode. It's fall/winter. So now we're going to hot spring. We're going to onsen.
相変わらず独特な匂いがしてるわね。
姉ちゃんはこの匂い微妙なの？
匂いとしては好きではないけど、温泉街に来たーって気になるから、そういう意味ではいいんじゃないかしら。
なるほど。確かに気分が盛り上がっちゃうよね。匂いすごい匂いする。屋台があるよ。
Here we go. Bam. Okay.
はしゃいでるショコラもかわいい。
I swear. They're just traumatizing the audience at this second point. He really ended up coming.
お疲れですか、兄様。
Tired of his heckin' face.
電車とバスを乗り継いで結構時間かかりましたからね。
Oh, no, I'm not really tired per se. Should I really have come here for a mini vacation? Right on the heels of me getting all pumped over working harder for my goals?
ワーカーホリックだからね。歌唱は
歌唱、ハロウィンで大変だったんだから、クリスマス商戦の前に息抜きしておこうぜ。
そうよ。いつも働いてる猫たちに感謝するためって言ってたじゃない。
Yeah. Today's one of the days that Lustle is normally closed. And tomorrow we'll be temporarily closing it for this one night, 2-day hot spring trip. One who suggested this was, of course, Shikure.
先日の件で兄様にはご迷惑をおかけしてしまいましたので、せめて気分転換になればと思ったのですが、かえってご迷惑だったでしょうか。
No, not at all. I mean, personally, I wanted to show some form of thanks to the cat girls for all their hard work. Even if I ask them if there's anything that they want, the cat girls don't really have much in the way of wants. Giving them cat-centric toys, shampoo, or any stuff like that is pretty cheap as far as tokens of appreciation go. Since Mabel is taking her foray into music seriously, she seems to rack up some high expenses from time to time, but... This sheet... Okay, sorry. Shigure is going all in with supporting her in that venture. There's no physical gift that I could give to them. why we're on this hot springs trip now. I've always wanted to show my thanks to you, the cat girls, but I haven't been able to come up with anything. Timing is perfect. Thank you, Shikure.
兄様のお役に立てたのならばよかったです。
いい機会だから歌唱もしっかり休んどけよ。
Do I really look that tired to you guys?
顔には出てねえけどさ、最近仕事が終わった後夜遅くまでケーキ作りをしてるって話じゃねえか。
That's because I realized that I haven't really done enough studying. I've been testing out a lot of flavors. Even when I think I've made progress, one day it ends up tasting lousy the day after. Sometimes the flavor doesn't even change. It's a lot to dissect.
ご主人様はとっても頑張っていると思います。
味見できて幸せ。
あ、ずるい。僕も味見したい。
おめえは食いてえだけだろ。ちゃんと感想を言わねえといけねえんだぞ。
言えるよ、ちゃんと。美味しいとか甘いとか酸っぱいとか。
ああ、そうだな。
お兄ちゃん、あれ何？
There's a place with a thick steam rising out of it. There, hot water is flowing through a series of wooden dividers.
す
おー。
That's the Yubatake, or hot water field. This is the first time that you guys, Chocolate Vanilla Coconut, have been to the hot spring district here.
だな。私とプレメイとモンシナは来たことあるけど、
何度見ても圧巻ではあるわね。
湯煙と水音がいいですよね。
なんか行列ができてるよ、お兄ちゃん。
温泉とは違ういい匂いが。
これは鳥？
あれは有名な焼き鳥屋さんですね。
ごくり。
お兄ちゃん。
せっかく観光に来たのだし、いろいろ見たり食べたりしましょうか。
Good point. This is a vacation, not a race, after all. We buy some of the yakitori and eat it on the benches by the Yubatake. Then we resume taking in the sights around the town. We go around looking at every individual spot that everyone wants. While they get along extremely well, the cat girls are cats at heart, so they have an inbred distaste for moving in large packs. It'd be different if we had any reason to hurry, but at a place like this, moving around to appease your interests is a surefire way to get separated. After I take Chocolate and Vanilla with me to look at food carts, we go chasing after the others who went on ahead of us.
ん？
あれ？何を食べてるの？ココちゃん。
When we catch up, we find Coconut and Cinnamon eating something.
そこのコンビニで買い物したらくじ引きをやっててさ。
Is that French
カン
toast?
タブリアチーズケーキだそうですよ。
Cantabrian cheesecake. Oh, I don't like cheesecake.
カンタブリア？
Cantabrian.
へえ、コンビニのスイーツ。ショコラちゃんとバニラちゃんにも一口あげますね。
やったー！
もらう。ペロペロ。
Mlam.
美味しいよね。
コンビニのスイーツっ ってあまり食べたことなかったんですけど、こんなに美味しいんですね。
ほんとだね。
でもショコラはご主人のチーズケーキが好き？
ご主人様のチーズケーキの方が美味しい。
Well, of course, cause like that's like homemade and this is like convenience store made, convenience store bought frozen or something, you know?
そこは比べても。
お兄ちゃんにはもちろん勝てないけど、びっくりしたんだよ。
As we converse, as Key Maple and Shigure all come over.
おーい、そろそろ宿へ行くぞーって、また食ってんのか？
あら、新製品？
そうだよ。めいちゃんも食べる？
遠慮するわ。
コンビニのスイーツは東京に戻ってからでも食えっけど、旅館の料理は今夜しか食べられねえんだぞ。
まだ夕食までには時間ありますけどね。
僕、完食しても夕飯はたっぷり入るよ。
そんなのはおめえだけだぞ。
もうバカね。半分食べてあげるわ。
めいちゃん大好き。
Why even get the sweets if she couldn't even eat it all herself?
歌唱も協力してちょうだい。はい。
What?
Maple
breaks off a chunk of the cheesecake with a plastic fork and holds it out to me. Right. I take a bite.
その手がやりますね、メイプル。
いいなぁ、もう食べちゃった。
It's a proper cheesecake in terms of flavor. You're right, it is pretty good.
ですよね。
最近はコンビニスイーツもレベルが上がってきてるわね。さあ、行きますよ。
We gotta
チェックイン
compete.
の予定時刻を過ぎてしまいますからね。
Albana.
大きな宿だね。
You Shigure is in the heckin' way.
こちら青花亭は由緒正しい
青花亭
高級宿として知られ、温泉も料理も素晴らしいと評判なのです。
期待が高まる。
まあいつもの宿だけどな。
私は何度来ても温泉も料理も楽しみよ。
めいちゃん、背中流しっこしようね。
Let's not. Is this really gonna be alright, Shigure? Listen, with this many people? Cat girls can't be counted as pets. Each one is counted as a person.
大丈夫です。オフシーズンは割安ですから。
This is supposed to be my way of thanking everyone for working at my shop, so I think it's only right that I should be the one to pay, though.
私は兄様を応援していますから、ここで英気を養って兄様が頑張ってくださる。
What? Sorry. I do appreciate you saying that, but still.
むしろ私の生きがい、養分、必須栄養素、水と空気と太陽光なのです。
Okay. I think she's exaggerating like crazy. I decided to take Shigure up on her support. We finish checking in and head to our rooms.
どうですか、兄様。おかしくありませんか？
Looks great on you, Shigure. You always wear Japanese clothes anyway, so there's not a single thing off about it.
そうですよね。嬉しいような、肩透かしのような。
Besides, we've been to this inn plenty of times in the past.
兄様の浴衣姿も素敵です。やっぱり兄様は和服が似合います。いっそ普段から和服で過ごしては？
No way. I can't run a patisserie in a kimono.
兄様が和服でパティスリー、店に和服で立ったりしたら、話が出ちゃいそう。
Wait a sec. Quit your fantasizing. It's gonna be a disaster if you get blood on the yukata and tatami mats.
自重します。
Finished with changing her clothes in the adjacent room, Shokola comes into the room wearing.
じゃっじゃーん。
Alright, why the heck does Shokola have twin buns? This is my heckin' hairstyle. What the fudge? Somebody's gonna have to change.
じゃん。
どうですかご主人様。ショコラ似合ってますか？
浴衣のショコラ、グーカは控えめに言って最高。
Cute AF. Very cute. It looks really good on the both of you.
やったー、ありがとうございます。
似合ってる？
Maybe serving customers in yukata in the summer wouldn't be such a bad idea. If you like better the pink or blue, I like the pink. That is my color, so I like the pink.
兄様？
Oh, I mean, Shoko and the others are servers, not patisseries.
やりました。ショコラ褒められました。
今日は浴衣記念日。
騒がしいわね。
Ebo says, I'm sorry, I was like, wait, what? Please. Ebo says as she walks into the room with Cinnamon.
めいちゃんの浴衣姿。あ、感想とかいらないからね。私、養子猫だから和装は合わないって自覚あるの。
That's not true. It looks great on you.
ですよね。分かってますね、歌唱さん。そうかしら。まあ歌唱がそう思うのは自由だけど。いけないのに妄想しちゃう。歌唱さんがめいちゃんの帯を引っ張って
Yeah.
なんちゃって。そんなめいちゃんってばエッチすぎだよ。シナモンうるおちゃん。蹴るわよ。
おいおい、モンシナ、廊下まで聞こえてんぞ。恥ずかしいな。
I think you look so cute.
お待たせみんな。
I like the
ごめん
yellow
ね、
and
着るのに
black.
時間がかかっちゃって。
でかすぎんだよ、ナッツ。
時間がかかったのはお姉ちゃんが小さすぎたせいだよね。どうしても大人用がいいって言ってたけど、子供用サイズのしか合わなかったじゃない。
おめえバラすな職場に笑ってんじゃね
理不尽。
Asking and coconut, they look great on you, so you don't need to get hung up over the sizing labels.
いや、私は別に気にしてねえよ。
変じゃなくてよかった。
まだ夕食までは時間がありますが、いかがしますか？もう温泉に入れる時間ですが。
着替えたばっかで風呂ってのもな。
すぐ温泉に入りたい気もするけど、髪を濡らすと乾かすのに時間がかかるのよね。
せっかくだからいろいろ見て回りたいですね。
賛成。僕初めてだからすっごく気になるよ。
I think I see the small detail in like the difference in kimono. Like all the girls who wear quote unquote adult sizes of the yukata, they all have like a checker pattern, but Azuki's was striped.
いろいろ見てみたい。観光、社会見学、郷土研究。
Don't see the harm. Let's just come back before dinner time.
ありがとうございます、ご主人様。私たちは自由の身。
よし、久しぶりにゲームでもやるかな。
Azuki is the only one who has a straight pattern. Everybody else has a checker pattern.
ゲーム？
And yeah, they're like the flowers are different. Like everybody else's has like a cherry blossom pattern, but she has like just some like blossom pattern that's straight.
めいちゃん、
In the
さっ
OB
き
is
卓球台
different.
がありましたよ。
シナモン、私に勝ったことないでしょうに。まあいいわ。たまには本気を出さないと鈍るし。
卓球。さっき美味しそうな匂いがした。あれ何かな？
Shoka, it's almost dinner time, so try not to overeat, okay?
そうだ
Ping
った。
pong
ショ
skills?
コラ、気をつけま
I
す。
never played real ping pong. I only played Pong, the video game, and I'm a gamer, so...
どちらへ行かれますか？
Wait, Shigure is also wearing the child's eyes! Look! It's straight! Little blossom pattern, rather than like a cherry blossom, a sakura pattern. Wait, let's see. I'm going to handle some personal business. There's something I want to request from a supplier. It's no rush, but it's a good idea to give him a phone call as soon as possible. I think it's pretty common to have for an independently owned patisserie, but I negotiate with every single supplier on my own. Even for ingredients not in circulation for the general public, if I need to replenish my supply of them in bulk, there are farmers who will buy it for me. Researching flavors is also a journey to search for ingredients. Since it'd be uncouth of me to talk about work when everyone's excited about sightseeing, I tell them that I have personal business to take care of and leave the room. Just to be sure, I leave the inn and decide to talk someplace quieter. I make my phone call. Bonjour, I can do this. I took French for 8 years. Bonjour, c'est Kasho Minazuki de La Soleil Chopin. Est-ce que je pourrais parler à M. James Carter? Oh, maybe M is Monsieur. I was not surprised from the other person on the line since it was an order from overseas. It seems they'll be putting in my order. I return to the inn. I wonder what the cat girls are up to now.
はっ 意外とやるわねバニラ。この私と互角だなんて。
互角？ポイントは私が先行している。
言うじゃない、久々に本気が出せそうね。
ゲーム後に次は本気の本気なんて
言わないわよ。はあせい。
The ping pong ball volleys back and forth between them at intense speeds. The sound of the paddles hitting the ball almost sounds like a drum solo. Tick 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 tick.
あら歌唱どうしたの？
Remember, the ellipses make noise, so you have to do it like that when you see them. That's how that's pronounced.
あ、ご主人。
In the midst of their intense rally, they respond to my entrance in a tone not out of the ordinary, which perplexes me. Sorry to catch you guys at a bad time.
何を言っているのかしら。
How's it pronounced
こんなの遊びよ。
Like that. Man or woman, it is pronounced
本
the
気と
same
言っていた
way.
けど、
次から本気よ。
It seems that Vanilla won their last rally. I wasn't able to see the ball again. Cat girls really are something else.
ご主人、それは違う。
猫でも苦手な子は苦手よ。シナモンなんてすぐ空振りするし。
ショコラは手でキャッチしちゃう。
Interesting. So Chocolate and Cinnamon went somewhere else while these two duked it out in ping pong then. Now that I think of it, seeing you two together is a rare sight.
そうかも。
まあ別に意図的に避けてるわけではないし。
たまには遊んであげないと。
それは年長者である私のセリフでしょうか。
ふふん。私はまだ本気を出すと言ってない。
まさか。いえ、そんなわけが。バニラが意外と器用で驚いたけど、まだ私の方が早いはずよ。
あ、シナモンが呼んでる。
And the moment that Maple's eyes go astray,
好きあり。
with a loud tick of the ball being ricocheted across the table, Vanilla serves an ace over Maple.
勝利。
認めるわけないでしょ。なし、脳幹、絶対に許さないんだから。シナモンが呼んでるとか嘘じゃない。
So, this is how Vanilla plays for real, huh? Scary stuff.
ふぅ。負けを認めないとは。
Now there, let's try to get along, okay? I leave the ping pong table and head somewhere else. Boy, this is my type of thing. I find Asuki and Cinnamon in the game corner. I feel like seeing these two together is pretty rare too. Asuki is playing silently while Cinnamon is watching from behind, rocking her body from side to side and letting out bizarre yelps. What are you doing?
歌唱さん、見ての通りゲームです。懐かしいシューティングゲームが置いてあったから遊んでみたぜ。
Yeah, this is pretty classic. I remember a friend playing it back in high school.
懐かしいとか言っても私はこのゲームの全盛期なんて知らねえ
He
けどな。
calls things from back in high school a classic. He's old. Understandable, being a cat girl and all. Cat girls develop at different speeds than humans. Their appearance, speech, and overall conduct matures in a few years' time, much faster than the human being. Asuki is the oldest of the Minazuki cat girls, but even so, She didn't exist in the family back when I was in high school. Are you waiting your turn, Cinnamon? Though, there seem to be a bunch of other cabinets around.
私は見てるだけで満足と言いますか、自分ではうまくできそうにないし。
Usually, I don't know. I just want to call like a game that came out when I was in high school. Oh, this is a classic. Like, yeah. No, I would not be. Yeah, I would not call like something like. Sure, things like in elementary school, video games that were around when I was in elementary school. Those are classics. I wouldn't call like a game that came out when I was in high school a classic. That's just me.
見ているだけでドキドキして声が出ちゃいます。いや、当たっちゃ
変な注目を集めちまうぞ。
Well, there's not many other patrons around, so you should be fine.
ダメ、弾当たる、弾当たっちゃう。ダメ、シナモン潤っちゃう。
うるせえ。
あずちゃんこそ声が出ないの？こんなにドキドキするのに。
弾が飛んできたくらいでキャーキャー言ってたらシューティングゲームなんて遊べねえっつーの。
でも声を出した方が楽しいよ。
いいから黙って見てろ。シューティングゲーってのは寡黙で孤独で内なる自分との戦いってやつなんだよ。
Suddenly, a laser beam comes flying at him, sweeping through half of the screen. It's beginner's trap, an attack you can't avoid unless you know about it beforehand. Boom! Azuki's fighter ship explodes into a million pieces.
声出ちゃったね、あずちゃん。
変な言い方すんじゃねえもんしな。
Don't get too hooked and forget about dinner time, alright?
おう、もちろんだ。
Go back to strolling around at the inn, but then I spot neither hide nor hair of Shokola and the coconut. Maybe they both went outside? I wonder as I come into the lobby before spotting the two at the concession stand off in a corner. They're just evil.
おまんじゅう、おいしい。
これが伝説の温泉まんじゅうなんだね。
Spoiling their dinner.
甘い、おいしい。
I know I'm gonna have to have a big meal. I starved myself. I told you, dude, when everybody flew to Los Angeles, management was there. I knew that we were all gonna have a big dinner with management at a restaurant. I starved myself the whole day. That way I could actually eat and not half eat it. And I'm only half eaten and yeah, I'm done, because I don't want management to think I was anorexic. I didn't want management to think I was anorexic. So I intentionally did not eat anything all heckin' day, just so I'd be super hungry for dinner with management later that night. Yeah.
なるほど。これは最高に美
So
味しい。
this here, I could not do this. If I know I'm gonna have to eat, I could not eat like this. Did it work? Yeah! Yeah, I finished 92% of my food. Yup. Hey, hey!
ご主人様、
お兄ちゃん、
もう用事はいいんですか？
Yeah, I'm all done. You know, if you eat manju now, you're not gonna have room for dinner.
それは実は山にやまれぬ深い理由がありまして。
Oh, which is?
温泉まんじゅうが
Uh-huh.
ちょうど温まったところで
Right.
美味しそうだったんです。
You see. It's neither a deep nor compelling reason at all.
ごめんなさい。僕が食べたいって言ったからショコラは我慢してたんだけど。
I assume that one tiny little hot spring manju probably wouldn't spoil your appetite for dinner, Coconut.
Uh,
Okay, but there's like 6 or 7 of them there.
実はもう10個目なんだけど。
Look at this. For crying out loud, girl. Still, this probably isn't worth scolding them over. Are they really that good?
すっごく。
美味しいです、ご主人様。
Well, then maybe I should have one. I buy a hot spring manju bun from the stand. Why don't you take one of theirs? They have plenty. It's freshly made and piping hot. I take a bite into it and my mouth is greeted by a fluffy and moist sensation. Atop my tongue, the red bean paste starts to break down and the sweetness starts to spread. Now I see. This is pretty good. Neither the Western sweets I make nor the Japanese sweets my family makes are ever served warm. Eating a piping hot manju bun while huffing to cool it down in my mouth is a pretty interesting experience in its own right. You know, I've been to the hot spring district plenty of times in the past, but I never ate one of these before. Mostly because the cat girls weren't around back then. Even with the 4 of us, my parents, Shigure and I, traveled buying local snacks and eating never came into the equation. And it's not like our family doesn't get along, but doing that just isn't in our nature. If Chocolate and Coconut weren't here, then I probably wouldn't have learned how these taste. Thanks, guys.
何か？
Well, I say to them jokingly, keep this hot spring manju business between us and the secret from Shigure and the other girls, alright?
夕飯までにお腹を空かせるためにお散歩してくるね。
ショコラも。
Alright, I'll catch you both later then. Don't be late to dinner now, you hear? I decide to part ways with Chocolate and Coconut and return to my room. What's Shigure doing?
兄様。
Yeah, so this is where you've been, Shigure. Did you need something?
いいえ、もう大丈夫です。
Did you have to put in a call for work too, by any chance?
はい。すみません。せっかくの旅行中に。
Have you ever had a manchu bun? No. Nope. Nothing to apologize over. Last holiday may be on a regular holiday, but it is a weekday by normal standards. She never told me the specifics, but Shigure apparently runs a company. What? With her income, she's able to buy the cat girls clothes and allow them to take bell holder exams, among other things. My dad is harsh toward me, but he's soft toward my younger sister Shigure. It seems that he is pretty liberal toward the cat girls and his business. The cat girls are enjoying themselves individually, playing ping pong, playing video games, buying from the concession stand. I keep the hot spring manju bun thing a secret.
それは良かったです。兄様、たまには兄弟水入らずで遊びませんか？
Brother and sister time! Brother and sister bonding time. Sure, but what did you have in mind?
カラオケルームがあるそうですよ。
Oh no. Karaoke, huh? I only went a bit back in high school. Can you sing, Shigure?
幼少期に合唱をやっていましたから少しは。
But that does not stop people from trying karaoke anyway. Sounds like a plan then. I wanna hear Shigure sing.
それでは兄様への思いを込めて。
Okay, what is it gonna be? I will always love you. Once she starts singing, the mood gets turned on its head.
あなたの夢を応援してるずっと大好きです。
Amazing.
久しぶりに大きな声を出しました。
You're really good. To be frank, she is practically pro level. I give her generous applause.
ありがとうございます。そんなに兄様に褒めていただけるなんて幸福の極みです。私の歌が兄様に喜んでいただけるなんて、この声が兄様の記憶に。
Okay, what's going on?
鼻血が。
Hey, are you alright?
よろしければ次は兄様が歌ってくださいまし。
Okay, fine. The two of us are here to do some karaoke, so I very well can't not sing, huh? Are you kidding me? I have been to karaoke, like a karaoke bar, exactly one time in my life. It was for a friend's birthday, right? Before I moved away and moved out on my own, but I felt like, okay, I guess I could come to her birthday. Like, because the subsequent years after that, I never went back to her birthday because her birthday is around the same day as my mother's birthday. So I was always like, sorry, it's my mother's birthday, so I can't attend your party because you wanted it on the weekend and then going out with my mother, even though we never go out for her birthday. But I always dodged. But the one time I said yes to going to this friend's party, she invited me, and like it was like heckin' 10 other people, and to karaoke, and then she introduced me to cucumber rolls, which I love. So that is the one good thing that came out of that birthday party. I discovered cucumber rolls. Because this particular friend is vegetarian, right? So she only ordered like vegan and vegetarian sushi. So I discovered cucumber rolls, right? Love cucumber rolls. And I refused to sing. And like some people there were like, oh, Charlotte, you're not gonna sing? And I said, this is exactly what I said. I promise you this is what I said, okay? I said, no, I'm just here to judge. That's what I said! And it was the truth! Okay, you won't catch. Okay, dude, I barely knew, like, there was like a married couple, like a couple of married couples there. There was like a girl I kind of knew, cause she was like a Sailor Moon, like mega fangirl, so I kind of knew her from that. there was a couple of people that I kind of knew, but I wasn't like super close. Like I was not super close to any of these people. I only just kind of sort of knew them, right? But yeah, yeah, everybody sung English songs except for the one girl who like I knew like the most, other than the host, the birthday girl, the one Sailor Moon super fangirl, the weeb girl, because she was the only one who sang a weeb song. She sang Moonlight Densetsu. Playing Speculation, thank you for 44 months. Membership. I was just here to judge could be your epitaph. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, so there's the birthday girl and then me and like maybe 10 other people. And I'm like, nope, I can't sing. I'm not gonna sit up there and embarrass myself in front of a bunch of people I barely know like that. Yeah. And besides, I only know weeb songs. Everybody was singing like good English songs, but I only know weeb songs. But yeah. I used to go to Asian style karaoke with the rooms. I mean, that's what it was. It was like an Asian style karaoke. I did not sing. I was just there to tweet. I discovered my love of cucumber sushi rolls. Yeah. Let's see. For newish songs, there's that one I learned back when I was studying abroad. I searched the list. Huh? I can't find it. I thought it was more or less a hit song too.
兄様の留学時代というとフランスの曲では
I don't know any French songs. Except for like the one that was like ending thing to Tsukuyomi Moonface. That is a song in French. Has a beautiful melody.
世界的に有名な曲でもなければ海外の曲は収録されていないかと。
You don't say. In the end, they sing a song that was popular back in my high school days, faintly remembering the lyrics. We can't see your Kasha!
兄様の歌声とっても素敵でした。
We were robbed. I mean, you might as well go the heck all in. I mean, we got Kasha face reveal. He traumatized us with that. At least go all in. You know, you don't do it half-buttedly. Jeez, man. Itadakimasu. You know what I wanna try? I wanna try shabu shabu. This reminds me, I'm gonna try shabu shabu. Sunday.
ごちそうですね、ご主人様。
Trigger warning! Yeah, looks good.
お刺身美味しい。
素晴らしい。100点満点のうちの1頂点。これ美味しいです。何でしょうか。
フカヒレの煮物ですね。
Simmered shark fin.
ああ、これが
フカヒレって
サメのヒレのことよ。
サ
Sammy.
メ。いい香り。ご主人様、これ何でしょうか。
Let's see. That's matsutake mushroom, chawanmushi. It's a savory egg custard and it's filled with black-throat fish, I think?
匂いだけで分かったの？このお品書きを見たのではなくて？
Oh. There was a menu? This kind of cuisine, it's easy to tell by the aroma. It's harder to do that with a menu consisting of stuff covered in sauce or ketchup, though.
さすがです、兄様。
メインはすき焼きか。いや、こっちの塩焼きがメインか。いやいや、この天ぷらがメインディッシュみてえのが3つもあるぞ。
よく食べる子たちなので多めにと言っておきました。
やったー。お米は栗の炊き込みご飯だ。
Coconut piles a heavy helping of rice into a rice bowl.
そんなに食えんのか。さっき温泉まんじゅう食ってんだろ。
なんで知ってるの？
なんだ、やっぱ食ったのか。
あ、引っ掛け？
ココナツったらあまり完食をしちゃダメですよ。大丈夫だよ、しぐれちゃん。街を探検してすっかりお腹が空いたから。
うんうん、いっぱい歩いたよね。
You guys didn't walk anywhere dubious, right?
もちろんです、ご主人様。
屋根の上とか歩いてないよ。
Eh? Kakarot are way more rare around these parts than in Tokyo. You weren't doing anything that caused a scene, right?
わかりました。
うん、気をつける。そんなわけで食べるぞ。
I want some of this food.
おいしい、おいしい、すごいおいしい。
Eating episode. This is just the eating volume. We eat and have a little family drama.
ちょっとココナツ、野生に帰ってるわよ。
おっと、いや、いっぱい歩いたからお腹が減ってるし、こんな美味しいのを好きに食べていいだなんて。天国みたい。
Corn. You know what I want some corn.
おいお
You
い、
barely get through a
釜
quarter
飯
of
一
what you're
人
eating.
で
Yeah,
空にし
it's
ち
fine.
まった
I
ぞ。
still want like a quarter of it.
あ、そうか、みんなの分。
You eat everybody else's portion. Are you Reina's son?
大丈夫です。こんなこともあろうかとみんなの分は別に用意してもらっています。
本当？よかった。
今日は旅行なんですから、好きなだけお腹いっぱい食べなさい、ココナツ。
やったー！ありがとう、しぐれ様。
She is still eating.
おい、しぐれ、本当に大丈夫か。料理がなくなりそうだぞ。
私としたことがココナツの成長を見誤っていました。こんなに食べる子に育っていたなんて。
I'm glad Golden Boy isn't like a super heavy eater. Maybe we should add an extra order.
正直私には多すぎるくらいなのですが。
猫はいっぱい食べる。
美味しいものはどんどん入っちゃいます。密かにダイエット中だったのに、こんな美味しいの食べちゃうじゃないの。
めいちゃん痩せてるのに？
私はスレンダーが理想なのよ。笑うんじゃないわよ、バニラ。
I think that you're nice and healthy the way you are now, Maple.
もう 歌唱がそう言うなら無理なダイエットはしないけど、油断すると一瞬でたるむのよ。
姉ちゃん、どうして今こっち見て言ったの？
見てないわよ。
本当？本当に？
Let me fat shame my sisters.
満足です。満腹、エネルギー充填 120%。
Lots of family trauma in this volume.
うっす。さすがに、食いすぎた。
小豆の小さな体にあの量の料理が入るなんて、猫ってすごいわよね。
小さいって言う
I'm actually low-key jealous of people who can eat a lot. Because again, like I don't have a big stomach, so I can't eat a lot. So that means I enjoy less food. I wish I could eat more, but I can't. My stomach is too small. I never had like a large appetite.
さす
I
が
wish I
のあ
could
ずち
eat
ゃんも
more,
動
so
き
I
が
could
上手
enjoy
くなっ
more
てますね。
food for longer.
満腹になったのいつ以来だろう。美味しかった。
あの量完食とはさすがは猫たちですね。
I managed to finish mine off too, but I sure am full now. The amount Coconut ate was especially a sight to behold.
よし、腹ごなしに風呂に行くか。
ショコラが行くなら。
いいわね。ここの湯はお肌にもいいらしいわ。ツヤツヤになるのだとか。
お肌ツヤツヤ？いいかも。
いや。
そういえば看板に露天風呂って書いてあったけど、露天風呂ってなんだろう？
露天風呂。
はて、
なんだ、職場には露天風呂に入ったことねえのか？外にある風呂だぞ。
Always outside. 露天風呂。
外で裸になるの？
No, we're not.
ま、お子様には早いかもな。
それは大胆。ちょっと恥ずかしいかも。どうしよ
We're just gonna take a shower in our in room. Yep.
う。からかうんじゃありませんよ、あずき。外といっても塀はあるから周りからは見えないですわ。それは安心。せっかくですから露天風呂に行ってみましょうか。
No, we're just gonna take a shower in our in room.
やったー。
No
お姉様は
露天風呂。
どうなさいますか？
No 露天風呂。Well, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. I'm bursting at the seams. There we go! We're not gonna have some sussy, like, CG of, like, girls in bath. There we go! This is a nice, pure game. Nice, pure volume, okay? Nothing too weird. Even if I tagged along, a big bathhouse like that is going to have men and women separate.
あ、そっか。ご主人様とは入れないんで
No,
す。
the heck you're not!
別々は寂しい。
What do you mean? What do you mean separate baths is sad? What? Dude, without that, like, dude could, like, walk in. Fudge!
この旅館には貸し切りで使える家族風呂があるそう
No
です
thank
よ。
you, no thank you, no thank you. I doubt you'll be able to take a relaxing bath with this many people, though. Besides, Emoto is literally there! What the fudge? Don't mind me, just go and enjoy that big Rotenburo without me.
そうね。私も歌唱の前で体を洗うのはちょっと。
歌唱さんに大切なところを洗ってる姿見られちゃったりしたら、もう姉ちゃんってばそんなはしたない。シナモンうるおちゃう。
どうして私が見せる流れで妄想するのよ。自分が見せたらいいでしょうが。
そんな私も見せろだなんて。シナモンもっと潤っちゃう。
Okay.
置いていきますよ。
あ、ほら行くわよ、シナモン。
Everyone leaves the room. Thank fudge for that. I use the seat cushion as a pillow and lie spread eagle across the tatami mat. Remember, that's how you pronounce that. Now, all by myself, several things start to come to my mind. Start to cross my mind. Like, how do I get to a flavor that'll make my dad recognize my skills? I'm neither a match for my mentor nor my dad's distinct flavors. The sliding door opens with a loud rustle. Considering everyone just went back to the bath, it's too early for anyone to be coming back. Maybe one of them forgot something?
歌唱、風呂に入らねえのか？
No! Swimming on me! I sit up. No, I'll go soon, but what's up? Forget something, Asuki?
まあ、それもあるけど、ちょっと気になってな。また何か一人で悩んでるみてえだからさ。
Crap. Did I really look like that?
もう、あんなことがあったから、悩んでんのはみんな知ってると思うけど。でも、それだけでもないような気がしてな。
No, it's not a big deal.
大したことじゃねえってんなら、隠すこともねえよな。私が気になるんだ。話してみろよ。
You're more of a busybody than you thought.
年長者だからな。
Actually, I'm older than you cat girls. On second thought, never mind. It's really nothing major, I swear. Do you remember when Cinnamon and Coconut were eating those convenience store sweets earlier today?
ああ、くじで当たったとか言ってたな。
They're sold at convenience stores. Freely consumable at any time and at any place. I've been making Western sweets to bring smiles to everyone's faces, but I'm starting to think that the closest things to that goal were those sweets. Do you wanna make you wanna you wanna go on QVC? Like bring it to Shark Tank and the one blonde lady can get your product on QVC and into Target? Is that what you wanna do? Low price point, buyable at any time and at any place across the country, and a long shelf life to boot. I'm trying to bring smiles to even more people's faces. So my worry is, if that's the case, what's the point in me baking Western sweets?
ふむふむ。そんなことを考えてんのか。本当に大したことじゃねえな。何を悩んでんのかと思えば、歌唱らしいっつうか。味の好みは千差万別だ。それでも大抵の人はコンビニスイーツよりは歌唱のケーキ美味しいって思うだろ。
I'm trying my best to make things as delicious as I can, but when I compare it to other stuff, comparison is the thief of joy.
味が違うのは確実だろ？
Yeah, I think it's different, alright.
それなら比べる意味がねえよ。
But bringing smiles to an even greater audience is...
笑わせたいってだけなら漫才でもやった方がいいんじゃねえか？
That's not what I meant.
わかってんじゃねえか。同じ笑顔といってもいろんな種類があるんだ。
All sorts of types.
花椒のケーキを食べた感動は他のことじゃ代わりにならねえと私は思う。
Is that so? That's good if that's the case.
それを目指して努力してんだろ？
Yeah.
たまに記念日のケーキを買いに来る客とかいるじゃんか。
Yeah. There was one last night right before we closed. They said it was their marriage anniversary, but they were getting home late due to overtime.
私は夫婦生活には詳しくないけど、結婚記念日に夜中に帰宅ってのはどう考えても大丈夫じゃねえんだろ？
I've never been married, so I'm not an expert myself, but most likely, yeah.
ご機嫌を取るためにコンビニスイーツじゃなく花椒のケーキを選んだことには意味があるんじゃねえか？
That dude is dead now. There was significance because he came all the way out to La Soleil to buy a cake. Maybe he was just delaying his death. Yeah. Also, like, his wife would have murdered him, but you got me a heckin' 7-Eleven cake? Come on, now, come on. Once you put it that way, I see your point. It's probably nothing I should have been worrying about.
だな。
I mean, in my mind, I know that it's nothing, but...
先日のことが尾を引いて弱気になってるんじゃねえか？
Maybe. It's been a while since I've gotten trounced like that badly.
ところで花椒、温泉宿に来たのに温泉に入らねえとしぐれがますます気にしちまうぞ。花椒が落ち込んだのは自分のせいだってしぐれは悩んでこの温泉旅行を企画したんだぞ。
She went through all that? But that was my problem too. No, even if I said that, she probably wouldn't listen.
頑固というか思い込みが激しいというか、そういうところ親父さんも花椒もしぐれも親子だよな。
Huh? Is that a fact? I always thought it was pretty normal myself. Nevertheless, thank you. I'm going to go out to the hot spring.
よし、じゃあ風呂に行こうか。背中流
No,
して
it's
や
men
る
and
ぞ。
women separately! What?
花椒を一人で風呂に行かせたらまたつまらないことを考えそうだからな。
No, dude, I'm going to the men's bath. You know you're a cat girl, but even that's so little.
バカか。他の男も入ってくるかもしれない男湯に私が行くわけねえだろ。
What's going on?
家族風呂を使うに決まってんだろ。
No, Imoto is there.
花椒が気乗りしねえってんだ。
Not interested.
無理にとは言わねえけどさ。
Sorry. Not sorry. No. Okay then. Let's go in together. Gotta say, it's pretty rare for you to be. It's pretty rare for you to be proposed this kind. Literally unreadable. What is this? What is this sentence? Gotta say, it's pretty rare for you to be proposed this kind of idea. Okay. Yeah, right. You just surprised me. I quickly get my bath time toiletries together before opening the sliding door.
お
An eavesdropper.
ナッツいたのか。
うん、僕なんとなくお兄ちゃんの様子が気になって部屋の前まで戻ってきたらお姉ちゃんと話してる声が聞こえたから。
I see. Thanks for being so concerned, Coconut.
立ち聞きしちゃってごめんなさい。
Yeah, you better apologize. It's no biggie.
聞かれて困るような話ならこんな場所でしねえよ。ナッツも一緒に入るか。
いいの？
No. Of course you can. Granted, I do think the Rotembro bath house that's open to everyone is more spacious.
そんなことよりお兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃんとお風呂に入りたい。僕楽しみにしてたんだ。
言っておくけど本当の本当に背中を流すだけだかんな。
Wait a minute. I've just been lying here with my eyes open, wide awake. It's not like the futons are uncomfortable, though. Shigure and the cat girls all seem to be resting well. I don't think I talk in my sleep. I just toss and turn a lot. Yeah, I don't think I can get to sleep. I exit the room, careful not to make a sound on the way out. The inn has its lamps on at night, but once I leave the area, I'm greeted by rural darkness. Depending on the spot, it's dark enough that I can't even tell where it is I'm standing. This hot spring district is usually bustling with tourists during the day, but in the wee hours of the night, it has a completely different atmosphere. I peer down from the bridge. Darkness. All I can hear is the sound of the running river. I feel I can make out the moon's reflection on the water surface. No, wait, is that just a streetlight? I peer deeper into below the bridge to confirm, and he falls over and dies, and that's the end of Nekopara as a series.
謝るんじゃねえ!
Holy crap! I suddenly get tackled and nearly fall into the water below.
バカ野郎! どういうつもりだ!
Husky! You almost made me fall in!
飛び降りようとしてたんじゃ.
Why in the world would I ever do that? I woke up in the middle of the night, so I was just taking a little walk.
すまねえ.
No, I mean, I guess what I was doing was sort of misleading. If you're that worried, wanna join me for my walk?
たく、しょうがねえな。
Why did you follow him?
夜はこんな感じなんだな。
Are you cold, Azuki?
平気だ。カショウこそなんで夜中に出かけんだ？どこも閉まってんぞ。
Just like I told you before, I just so happened to wake up.
まだ悩んでんのか？
No, well, I would be lying if I said I didn't. Everyone's got one or two worries on their mind, you know?
温泉宿で夜に目が覚めちまうほどはねえよ。少なくとも私には。
So why did you get up, Azuki? Is it because I got up?
私はしぐれの兄様って叫び声で起こされたんだよ。
What?
寝言だったみてえだ。寝直そうと思ったんだけど、カショウがいねえのに気づいてさ。
Apparently, Shigure was sleep shouting for me after I left the room. So you went out of your way to come looking for me?
外靴がなかったからな。普通じゃねえだろ、こんな夜中に。
Sorry, I really just need to clear my head.
悩みってまだコンビニスイーツのことで？
No, ain't good on that front now. It's just that I've been thinking back on everything up till now, and I'm almost positive there's something I'm still lacking.
カショウの今までのことって？
After I graduated college, I studied abroad in France. Graduating and taking over the family business with no other options on the table wasn't really satisfactory to me in the least. I wanted to broaden my horizons. I don't want you to get the wrong impression though. It's not like I hate the Minazuki Japanese style sweets, got it?
分かってるよ。カショウが親父さんに敬意を払ってることも。
On a Paris street corner is where I first encountered my mentor's cakes. In my mentor's shop, I ate those impressively delicious Western-style sweets and saw the smiles of the patrons there. I thought to myself, this is exactly what I was in search of.
水無月の和菓子屋にはないものか？
The Minazuki shop doesn't have the seating for patrons. The majority of the Japanese sweets they make are sold in department stores after all.
おう、
So you
そう
need
や
to
な。
be on QVC. I pleaded with my mentor to take me as their apprentice and learn the ways of Western confectionaries from them. When my study abroad was nearing an end, my mentor told me, I've already taught you everything. Although personally, I don't feel as if though I've matched my mentor's distinct flavor in the slightest. The last thing they told me was that all I needed to do was work on completing what I've already learned on my own.
そういうもんか？
This isn't a factory where everything needs to be the exact same. Without any personal flair, there's no point in a person even making it. That's what I was told.
なるほどな。
I planned on running my own shop once I got back to Japan, which is why I made the request to my mentor. I requested that I be allowed to use the name, and they gladly obliged.
のれん分け、免許改伝ってわけか。
That's how the name of the shop became La Soleil. In French, it sounds kind of odd, but
妙なのか？フランス語とかわかんねえんだけど。
it's the sun. Alright, Soleil by itself means the sun, and the sun is what they call a masculine noun, so it's normally written as Le Soleil.
へえ。
So you're fudging up the French because you're not using the right pronoun for the sun. Because the sun has masculine pronouns, but he's using a feminine pronoun for the sun. So it's a girl sun. It's a girl sun. It's a girl that has a male name. Yeah. But my mentor is female. She apparently tacked on a la, reserved for feminine nouns there instead.
そもそもなんで太陽なんだ？
Like Alex? Well, Alex is more of a unisex name, right? Right? To me, it would be more like Charles. But Charles is a girl. Yeah, it's like naming like a girl Charles. There's apparently an origin behind the name, but she never gave me a clear answer to it. Seems like something she wants to keep private. She lives by herself now, but she once had a husband and a son. Wait, what do you mean she once had a husband and a son? Does she no longer have a husband? The war family traumas? Are they dead? Are they dead? She lives by herself now, but she once had a husband and a son, so I assume it has something to do with that.
ふむふむ。まあ、言いたくねえことだったら無理に聞いてもな。
Yeah, that's my logic. I was taught many things by the way of my mentor. Really, all sorts of things. When it came to Western sweets, I had pride. I had confidence. And yet, I was shown up by the whipped cream my father threw together, despite him never so much as mentioning Western sweets before.
そんなに差があったのか？
Yeah, compared to anything I'd make, the flavor was much more clear and distinct, closer to what I'd consider ideal.
歌唱の理想ってその師匠の味なんだよな。
That's right. I guess in the end, my dad and my mentor are the real deal. I'm just a phony trying to mimic them. I feel this way sometimes a lot too, actually. Feel this way a lot about myself sometimes.
なんだよ偽物って。
You heard my dad say it, that my cooking has no core. What did he mean by core? I wonder. And brooding over that fact brought me to say that convenience store sweets just might be better.
歌唱らしいけどな。結局のところ歌唱自身が納得いくまで突き詰めるしかねえんじゃねえか？
Yeah, that's what I think. I keep thinking to myself, how can I make my sweets even better?
私も協力してやるよ。何でも言ってくれ。
Thank you. Speaking, my mind has taken a load off. But I think it's time we head back now.
そうだな。すっかり冷えちまった。
Sure does make me want to take another bath.
だな。あ、風呂に入るだけだぞ。本当に風呂だけだかな。
Of course, what the heck? Why keeps... Of course. It's only a bath. We should be separating by gender any heckin' way. Okay, I got it. I swear.
Neko para.
Let me hydrate here. It's the day after we came back from our hot spring trip. Today is another day with business as usual. This might be a good time to wrap up. Maybe. Let's keep going for a little while longer. Oh, are you putting up the posters? Oh, it's Christmas. Heck. Let's see how much chapter we have left. We'll go power of 4 chapters. No spoilers. Oh, okay, maybe list out chapters or anything. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going until at least the next chapter.
Ah, お兄ちゃん。これお姉ちゃんから貼っておけって言われたんだ。もしかして間違ってた？
Oh no, you're fine. Thank you for doing it.
よかった。
Asuki just so happened to be there when I remembered that I was supposed to put up those posters, so I ended up asking her to do it without much thought. But in retrospect, that'd be a tough job for Asuki. After all, it wouldn't help us to have the posters below eye level.
僕こういうの得意だから大丈夫だよ。
You do have the height on your side. I appreciate it, Coconut. Aren't you uncomfortable working out here in the cold?
ちょっと寒いけど平気だよ。あ、肉がついてるからじゃないよ。
I was thinking, cause she probably has like more meat on her bones. She has the meat to like insulate her. I'll make you some hot cocoa when you're done.
本当？やった！
I looked toward the poster that Coconut is in the middle of hanging up. Neighborhood Association Christmas event, huh?
広場で生演奏とかトークショーとかあるみたい。楽しそうだな。
Runs from afternoon to evening, huh? It's unfortunate, but we won't be able to make it.
そうなの？
This is the first Christmas since last Soleil opened, so you probably don't know, but cake shops are always a war zone during Christmas.
戦争？
Christmas is the day where cakes sell the most in Japan. Strictly speaking, the night of the 24th, Christmas Eve. A patisserie like ours is no exception. We're going to be busy with all the delivery orders too.
そうなの？
This is our first time, so I don't know exactly how many customers we'll have coming, but I've even heard that depending on the shop, you can end up selling out half a year's worth of stock on Christmas alone! That's how busy it gets! A lot of houses will be throwing Christmas parties with a cake as the centerpiece to their tables.
クリスマスパーティーやったよね。楽しかったな。
Yeah, back at the Minazuki house.
お兄ちゃんが作ってくれた料理すっごい美味しかった。
Glad to hear it. This year I don't think we'll be able to indulge though.
そっか。
Cheer up! Why don't we all have some Christmas cake after we close up shop?
やった！
I'm having doubts that'll be enough for you, Coconut. Maybe I'll prep a turkey too.
ターキー？
Yeah, it's Christmas holiday turkey. In case you did not know what a turkey was, here is a photo with an arrow. At the party we had before, do you remember that big roasted bird that was there? That's a turkey.
覚えてる。すっごい美味しかった。
In the United States and Great Britain, it's customary for them to eat turkey for Christmas like that. In France, a lot of families eat boudin blanc, a kind of white sausage instead. What? Once they're back home from evening mass, they eat some warm boudin blanc with sautéed apples. Then comes soup, and for the main dish, steak with a hearty serving of potatoes. You start eating during the evening, and by the time dessert rolls around, it's already 25th.
クリスマスのごちそうっていろいろあるんだね。またやりたいな。またパーティーやれるなら、今度はお父様とお母様も一緒がいいよね。
Speaking of which, my parents were out the last time we had a Christmas party, weren't they?
お父様はパーティーとか好きじゃないのかな？
Not sure myself. Although I don't remember him ever saying that he was against them though. After all, he does have a soft spot for Shigure. Shigure is his little girl.
そっか。じゃあ
So
一
he's
緒にできる
harder
といい
on
ね。
the boy, but softer on the girl. Yeah. By the way, is there anything specific you want, Coconut?
あ、クリスマスのプレゼント？
Yeah. I was going to make sure to tell Santa-san to bring it to you. Okay.
大丈夫だよ。もうしぐれ様にお手紙を渡したから。
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you know about Santa-san then.
僕ももう子供じゃないからね。
Right.
しぐれ様から頼んでもらうんじゃなく、ちゃんとサンタさんにお手紙を書いたんだ。
Good for you. Huh? By letter, do you mean a letter to Santa?
そうだよ。
Right! Yeah! Great job, Coconut!
僕、いい子にしてるよ。ね
Of course! Why, you always help me out with a shop like this after all. Why, are you afraid you're gonna get cold?
え。やった。
Did any of the other girls, cat girls, write a letter?
みんなで書いたよ。
I see. Everyone, huh? Azuki and the others who have already caught wind of the truth are probably helping keep the tradition this year too, I guess. Coconut pastes a poster to the window pane and looks at it.
クリスマスパーティー、またやりたいな。
Mm.
あ、お店のお手伝いが嫌なわけじゃないよ。
Oh yeah. That's when Azuki comes out from the shop.
おーい、バカなこと言ってんなよ、ナッツ。ケーキ屋がクリスマスにパーティーやってる余裕ねえだろ。
わかってるよ。でもしぐれ様もお母様もお誕生日パーティーの時すごく楽しそうだったから、きっとクリスマスパーティーをやったら喜ぶだろうなって。
しぐれとおかみさんはそうかもな。でも親父さんはお祭り騒ぎみてえのは好きじゃねえんじゃねえの？
そうかな。
またあんな雰囲気になっても微妙だろ。
I recall it happened on my mom's birthday.
お父様はどうしてお兄ちゃんのケーキを食べてくれなかったんだろう。食べたら絶対に美味しいって言うのに。
歌唱が負けを認めたからだよ。
お兄ちゃんはすっごくケーキを作るのがうまいけど、美味しいものは美味しいって言うじゃん。
いや、それとこれとは。なんで違うんだ、歌唱。
That's not really a question I can answer. I don't understand my father's thinking. But I do know that running away forever isn't going to solve my problems. Even now, every time I remember what happened that night, the thought starts brewing in my head. Unless I can get my dad to recognize my own flavor, I'll be stuck with this nagging sensation within my heart forever. I'm also making the cat girls worry more than they should over me. Christmas will be busy, but it's not like we'll be open too late or anything. I don't see the harm in delivering a cake to the Minazuki house after store hours. There's still a few days until Christmas. This time, I'll make the best cake I can possibly make.
話は聞かせてもらいました。
急に出てくるなよ、しぐれ。
Yeah.
兄様が決意してくださるのをずっと待っておりました。
That's so.
私は兄様の勝利を信じています。
Thank you. I'll do my best and make an even better cake than last time.
ケーキ以外の準備はお任せください。兄様。
Great. Okay, you can handle cooking this time around. I'll focus on the cake.
任されました。今年もクリスマスパーティーを開くために万全な計画を立てています。
I see. So you are looking forward to another one this year, huh?
おっと、私のことより今は兄様のなすべきことに集中してくださいませ。
Gotcha. Thanks, Shigure.
ということはクリスマスパーティーができるの？やったー！
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。まあ、歌唱が決意したなら私は応援するけどさ。
Bounce, 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 bounce. Afternoon. Tea time comes to a close, and the amount of customers dwindles down to a handful. I let the cat girls handle the shop as I coop myself up in the kitchen. I taste test the cake I've made. I think it's delicious. In terms of the cake I would serve to customers, there's absolutely no problem with it. But there's still something missing.
歌唱
Crepes! How old is this man? Isn't this like something that like 50-year-olds say? Crepes.
何度も呼んでるんだから返事くらいしなさいよ。
Sorry, Maple. I wasn't paying attention.
失礼しちゃうわね。すっごく怖い顔してうなって犬になったのかと思ったわ。
Was that really the expression on my face?
少なくとも美味しいケーキを食べている時の顔ではないわ
He
ね。
was his boomer head. I'm older than you. Are you older than 66? So, like, I should be the most offended here. It's my hacking age range. Ah, yeah. I'm not gonna refute that I wasn't in that state of mind. I pat my own face down.
頬にクリームがついたわよ。
Oh, thanks. Don't touch me! Maple uses her fingertip to stroke around my mouth. Her fingers are smooth and elegant, yet still supple at the same time. Maple licks the whipped cream she wiped off. Ew.
美味しいと思うけど。
I don't think you can really get a taste for it like that. Why don't you give it a proper taste test and tell me what you think?
私でよければ。
Here it is.
見た目はおしゃれね。
In a good way?
いいと思うわ。美味しそう。
Well, that looks good. Wait, why are there... Is it oranges? Like, isn't that a hassle? Because you have to peel the orange. See, blueberries, strawberries, blackberries, like, they can all, like, just be eaten, like, straight away. You know, you don't have to, like, peel the heckin' skin off of the strawberry, you know? But the orange slices is just a little weird to me. Is the tree edible? That's my question. Maple takes a tiny scoop with a fork and brings it to her mouth.
うんうん。相変わらず美味しいわね。
Is it?
こんなに美味しいのに何を悩んでいるのか私にはわからないんだけど。
But it's plain, isn't it?
普通？
It's... I don't know. Plain. That's how it feels to me.
どうかしら。ちゃんと印象に残る味だと思うし、花椒のケーキならではの特徴もあるんじゃない？
That only my cakes have.
誰でもこのケーキを見たら綺麗だって思うし、食べたら美味しいって言うでしょ？みんなが笑顔になるケーキを作りたいって、あんたはいつも言っているじゃない。
Ah, maybe the problem is that he's always trying to imitate his mentor. He's always trying to chase after what his mentor does rather than coming up with his own thing. Like, he even, like, copied her heckin' name. So he's trying to, like, copy rather than being original. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, that sentiment hasn't changed. But there's still something I'm hung up on. Dad said that my cooking lacked a core. You need cashew core. Cashew core. He said that the phrase bringing smiles to people's faces was something I ran behind. My dad always speaks with a purpose, especially when it comes to cuisine. I'm running behind them. My cooking lacks core. What does he mean?
私にはさっぱりだけど、みんなを笑顔にすると思うのがダメなら、そう考えないで作ってみたら？
Maybe his issue is that he's using every spare minute to explore the mattress with the cat girl stuffed cookie. No! Nobody has been weird and sussy all volume, okay? They've turned over a new leaf. This is a nice, pure family drama, okay? No weirdness. No weirdness, okay? Huh?
だって試しに作っているのでしょ？お客さんに出すわけではないのだし、いいじゃない。
Good point. Now that she spells it out like that, I realized that I never baked with that idea in mind. Not baking for everyone. Just baking for myself, huh? Alright, now that I finished, I like the other one better. Why does this have a is the ribbon edible?
また私なの？
Yeah, and next, okay. He wasn't lazy. He actually spelled out Merry Christmas this time. The other cake had Merry Xmas. Okay, he wasn't lazy. He properly spelled out Merry Christmas. I'd like for you to compare it to the last one.
頼られるのは嫌じゃないし、美味しいものは好きなんだけど、体重がいえ、大丈夫よ。
Just get on the exercise bike. Work off the calories.
なるほど。私はこっちの方が好みね。ガツンと甘くて香りも強くて主張が強いのは嫌いじゃないわ。味の統一感という意味ではちょっと荒削りな感じもするけど。
It has this heckin' ribbon on it, though. Isn't this a hassle? You see.
でも歌唱のお父様に食べてもらうならさっきのケーキの方が合うんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, probably.
洋菓子を食べ慣れていて濃い味が好きならいいと思うわ。
I'm afraid that I'm not sure how I'd fare as a Christmas cake for the whole family. My preferences aren't anything really all that special. I know I say it's for everyone, but I guess it's not like it's too far off from my own preferences. I've honed my senses so that I can make out if something tastes good after all.
つまり歌唱の好
I
み
know
で
you
作って
don't
も
eat the ribbon,
そう
but
変わ
why
らない
is
ってこと
it on
ね。
there? It's such a hassle. I want the slice. It's such a hassle. Just for decoration.
二人だけで美味しそうなもの食べてる。ご主人様、ショコラを呼んでくれないなんてあんまりです。
たまたま通りかかったから味見してただけよ。ショコラも食べてみれば？
Yeah, you give them a try too, chocolate. Both the one I made earlier and the one I made just now.
いいんですか？やったー。ケーキが食べられると聞いて。
Hey, Vanilla, how's the shop going?
今はシナモンが馬車馬のごとく働いている。問題ない。
それは問題ないのかしら？
なにみんな集まってどうしたんですか？
あ、馬車馬。
あにゃー、私は猫ですよ。
Who's minding the shop?
あずきとココナツがコマネズミのように働いてるから。
Right. Well, it should be break time anyway, so I guess it's fine. Could I get you guys to taste test something for me then?
にゃー、いただきます。いただく。いただきます。おいしいです。
I want cake.
おいしい、おいしい。紅茶が欲しくなりますね。あ、そうだよね。ご主人のケーキは相変わらず絶品。私の好みはこっち、2個目の方。ショコラは1個目の方が好きです。
Okay, chocolate, you don't have any taste.
私はどっちも好きですよ。あ、ショコラもどっちも大好きです。
Thanks. There's not that big a difference between them.
みんな美味しいって言うわよね。歌唱の言い分もわからなくはないけど。
歌唱さんの言い分って何ですか？
どっちのケーキも普通じゃないかって。こんな美味しいケーキは普通じゃないと思います。
これを普通と思うのは贅沢。でも歌唱さんがそう思うのでしたら、普通じゃないケーキを作ってみたらどうでしょう。
Yeah,
なるほど。
yeah, bro. Just
それは面白そうね。
make a cake that isn't plain.
ショコラ考えました。
What's your idea, Chocola? Hmm?
自信あります。
If you insist, I guess I'll give it a shot. Chocola is a really big fan of sweet things, and she's eaten several of my cakes. It's possible that she might have made some sort of discovery. I follow Chocola's orders and try making a cake from them. I sandwich a chocolate mousse with a chocolate sponge cake frosted with chocolate cream and decorated with chocolate. Okay, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's too much chocolate. Pretty sure chocolate should be safe to eat for a cat. What? What? I like chocolate, but that's too much chocolate. I'm pretty sure chocolate should be safe to eat for cat girls, right? This chocolate cake has enough, well, chocolate to warrant those concerns.
ショコラのスペシャルショコラモーニングスターです。
微妙に物騒な名前になってるわよ。
命名が適当なショコラも可愛い。ふわ、美味しそうですね。
No, it doesn't. Well, I think the taste should be fine.
カロリー高そうね。
いただきます。ショコラが考えてご主人が作ったケーキ。二人の愛の結晶。
Try not to overthink things and give me a taste test, okay?
チョコね。
すっごくチョコレートケーキですね。美味しい。至高。素晴ら。ご主人様、これ美味しいです。
Yeah, it exudes chocolatness in more ways than one. Literally unreadable in more ways than one! It's supposed to be than one! Literally unreadable!
ちょっとくどそうと思ったけど、同じような味で
And
も
this
食
happened
感
in
の
the
違いだけで
last
こう
volume
も
as
変わるの
well.
ね。
Like the translator, the localizer started to give up like in the second half of the game. There were like all these like little grammar mistakes or spelling mistakes.
でもショコラ好きにはたまらないかもしれないわね。
ダメでしたか？
It's a bit on the extreme side, but it was a bold idea that I'll take for a future reference. Thank you.
美味しかったわよ。
やったー！ショコラやりました。じゃあ次はバニラ。任せて。
I know. A Snow White rare cheesecake with the smell of vanilla extract drizzled with melted chocolate. I don't like cheesecake.
名付けるならショコラかわいい。
Chocolate kawaii. Chocolate kawaii. Does that mean have anything to do with the cake?
斬新な外見ね。
お醤油をかけた冷ややっこみたいな。あ、それだ。
Well, I was hoping for a change after all. It has a fresh and novel appearance at the very least.
食べてみると、味は普通かしらね。バニラの香りが強いから そこは好き嫌いが分かれそうだけど。
私は好きですよ。ショコラ美味しい。
ちょっと苦い。
Right, it does taste more bitter than I expected.
私は好き。
甘めの紅茶には合うかもね。
ジュースもいいかもですね。うっとり。
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's hard to call this a cake that brings smiles to everyone's faces. The same vanilla, who's not very expressive, with faint hints of joy on her face, has left quite an impression on me.
次はシナモンね。
Oh my gosh,
じゃあレイ
everybody's
ちゃん
going
も一緒に考えようよ。
私はいいわよ。普通のケーキが好きだもの。言っておくけど、メイプルをかけたケーキなんて作ってもらおうと思わないからね。
私はメイプル好きだよ。一緒に考えよ
もう、分かったわよ。
You need a cake that maple and cinnamon come up with as well. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Cake! It's a black tea chiffon cake.
う。普通。
普通って言わないでよ。
But you like plain. But the taste is pretty creative, I'd say.
そうね。紅茶のケーキって意外と紅茶と合わないというか、味が似通ってていまいちなのよね。そういうのが好きという人もいるけど、だからあえてフレーバーの強い紅茶のシフォンケーキを考えてみたのよ。
確かに紅茶が欲しくなる感じ。紅茶の香りの中にバターの風味が。添えてある生クリームがよく合うよね。おいしい。
これ美味しいわよね。でも作ってもらってなんだけど、味としては紅茶のスコーンだから新しくないし、主役がケーキじゃなくて紅茶のような気が。
Maybe you're right, but I think this cake suits your personality, Maple.
そうかしら。視覚転倒って言いたい？
No, I meant what I said.
冗談よ。次はシナモンの番ね。真面目に考えたかし
They
ら。
were gonna share a turn.
お花だ。
あら、花の形のケーキ？花びら一枚一枚作ってあって凝ってるわね。
It was not easy, let me tell you.
さすが歌唱さんです。私のイメージを完璧に再現さ
How
れて
long is this taking? This is taking so long. Like, what the heck? That was supposed to be a break.
このお花はね、ここにおしべとめしべっていうのがあってね。
Oh, so those are the stamen and pistil.
知ってた。
シナモンらしいわね。
おしべとめしべがね、愛し合ってぐちょんぐちょんにぐちょんぐちょんになると赤ちゃん
Wait, is it like a euphemism for it? That was just a heckin' flower.
ケーキをぐちょんぐちょんにしないで。食べ物で遊んじゃダメだよ。
ケーキで発情してんじゃないわよ。
発情にゃんって、私真剣にケーキのことを考えて。
真剣に考えるとおしべとめしべになっちゃうのね。
ダメ、そんな目で見ちゃダメ。シナモン潤っちゃう。
Well, putting Cinnamon's intent behind this aside.
花びら、ふわふわして美味しいです。さすがご主人。
おしべとめしべのところはちょっと食べにくいけどね。
Being particular about the shape of what you're making is an important quality. Flavor tends to change based on your feelings, you know.
何か参考になったかしら。まあなってないわよね。
No, I think a more flexible idea like this was just the thing I needed. I can apparently get pretty hard-headed.
頭が硬いんですか？頭突き。
That's not what I meant by that. Anyway, I'll give things some more thought.
また試食が必要なら呼んでちょうだい。
Okay, are we done
いつまで
making
興奮してるの
hacking
シナモン。仕事に戻るわよ。
cakes? We're gonna get Azuki cake.
待って、めいちゃん。ご主人様、ごちそうさまでした。ショコラ、仕事に戻ります。ごちそうさま。
I give them a nod and watch the girls all leave the kitchen. I look over all the test cakes. The cakes which I felt had their own sense of personality up until a second ago all seem to have lost their luster. What's going on? He's burned out! He's experiencing burnout! It's a strange feeling. The cakes are losing their charm. The cakes losing their charm isn't a positive thing. However, I continue to stare at them in a positive way, as if there's something important in the test cakes. Break time 3 days later.
うにゃー。今日もご主人様はキッチンから出てこない。いつ寝ているのか。
Never.
なんか
Never.
寂しい。ご主人様いっぱい悩んでるのに。ショコラはいっぱい手伝ってる。すっかり仕事に慣れて今はいっぱい働いてる。頼まれた下準備をしたり洗い物をしたり、もちろんお客さんも案内したり。ショコラいっぱい頑張ってるよ。えらい。
Maybe I can put this on island.
でもどうすればご主人様のケーキがもっと美味しくなるかなんて
No reading
わ
out
からにゃ
loud
いよ。
thing.
ご
He's
主
burnt
人様
out.
のために何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。落ち着いてショコラ。落ち着いたら何かできる。
Break room door opens.
こらー、大声を出すな。店まで聞こえちまうぞ。
Asking Coconut coming to the break room, however, Coconut looks a little odd.
ココちゃん何かあった？鬼？
What
どった
happened?
の？
ナッツのアホがサボってやがったんだ。
What?
ほんと？
Not showing up for work?
ココちゃんいっつも出前に行ってるし、お店にいるときはお掃除とか洗い物とか。いつも働いてる。出前の時にとか？それはない
Hey,
と
I'm
思
gonna
う。
go turn on the fan.
行
It's
き
getting
先を
hot.
考えるといつも最速に近い。だよね。いつも頑張ってるよね。間違いない。
そうだよ。いつも頑張ってんだよ。
ふにゃ？ああ、なるほど。理解。
おかしいだろ。全員同じだけ休憩を取るようにシフトを組んでるのに。
確かにサボってたね。
みんなウィーした。
ナッツのやつ、休憩したふりして働いてたんだ。
言われてみると、休憩室でココナッツを見たことがない。
あ、
そういえば
okay, I do the same thing though.
休憩するのも仕事のうちだぞ。無理して働いて体調を崩したらどうすんだ。
ごめんなさい。
組んだシフトで店が回るかどうかも私が把握しないといけねえんだ。お前が無理して回してて、いざって時になかったら店はどうなるんだ。代わりを入れて回るはずのシフトで実は店が回らないって事態になっちまうんだぞ。店のため、歌唱のため頑張りたいって気持ちはわかるけどよ。
僕のせいだから。
Working too hard, you're workaholic.
僕がクリスマスパーティーをまたやりたいなんて言ったから。
そいつはきっかけだろ。いつかは向き合わなきゃいけなかったんだ。
そう思う。
歌唱がこの道を進むのなら避けては通れねえだろ。
大丈夫だよ、ココちゃん。
ショコラ？
ご主人様はきっと美味しいケーキを作ってくれるよ。だってご主人様だもん。
Yeah,
ご主人様のお父様にいつかうまいって言わせてみせる
and
って
then everybody's gonna
そう言ってたから大丈夫だよ。
best cake in
ショコラ。信じてる。
ショコラもご主人様のこと信じてる。もちろんやっぱりご主人様のために何かしたいんだよ。でも無理したらかえって迷惑かけちゃうかもよ。
そうだよね。ごめんなさい。
ショコラ、えらいえらい。ふにゃ？なに？バニラ。
ショコバニのくせに一丁前なこと言いやがって。
the world. Yeah, chocolate.
言いたいことは言われちまったからお説教はもういいや。
Yeah.
ナッツ、出前に行って冷えただろ。あったかい紅茶でも飲むか。
ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
飲むなら自分で用意しろよ。
入れてくれる流れじゃなかった？
Yeah, would you like a drink?
ショコラが入れてあげるね。
ありがとう、
Tea?
ショコラ。
Well, you have to cook it.
二人の仲まで気遣った？
何のことだ。それにしても歌唱はキッチンから出てこねえな。ちゃんとケーキは作ってるから店は問題ねえけど、あいつこそ休憩を取らねえといけねえんじゃねえか。おめえらのシフトは私が組んでるけど歌唱は言うことを聞かねえからな。
That's what it is.
何かできないかな。
お兄ちゃん。
猫パラ。
We will stop here. We'll stop here for now. Just turn off the auto. Turn off the auto. Wait, what happened? Did he pass out? To be continued.
セーブする？
Save. Save.
セーブする？
Well, you're on chapter 3, okay. Okay. We'll stop there for now.
ゲームの設定ですね。
Yeah?
タイトルに戻るの？
Yes.
猫パラボリューム
We're
4
going back to the title.
猫とパティシエのノエル。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we will wrap this up next week. We'll continue this next week. Yeah. Okay. I'm so hungry after that! Elijah! I'm so hungry after that. I'm gonna go eat and prepare for bed. Yeah. So yeah, we'll continue this next week. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tomorrow we'll be playing a new game. I'm the Chef's Shift. Gonna be testing my serving skills as a chef. Yeah. So yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, we're cooking more themed streams until we return to Expedition 33. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna die. Okay. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Appreciate you all being here. That was wow. Good morning. Good day. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night. Wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourself.